Mm. Oh, all right. Time to get rolling. Oh, that's kind of crazy. All right. Alrighty then. How do we do? So let's see here. Um, we got new fishing rods. Okay. So, got a bunch of fish. Stuff to put away. Not too terrible. All right. We need to head back. Oh, awesome. All right. Go back. Mm. We'll get to the road and we'll set up an auto run. It's not snowy anymore. Get that like 5 minutes before it's back to snowing. I'm curious. Mine is only 14. 18. Okay, 18 for silver. That's really good. For 15. So we should be able to do silver today. We do a little bit of work. Copper over there. Let's go grab this copper over there. A lot of rift. Alright. Running. Oh. Not gonna give up ores and stuff. Can't do that. See more down there too. My profession brain can't let me pass it up. Okay, I guess I'm collecting a damn plant. Get it up there. And then we'll look into all these items I'm getting later. Like all these luck essences and stuff. Like, obviously for crafting, probably. We'll just manually run for a little while. We're finding so much ore right now. Oop. We're almost there. Level 18. I think we're almost ready for. I think silver was 18, or was it 19? It is. Okay, so now we can do silver. Another chest. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like that you can't strafe while sprinting. Kind of a weird thing. I wonder if ores give the same amount of XP per, like hunting does. Silver's the highest one I can do right now. And it's giving 133. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what you mine, it looks like, either. That's interesting. It seems like no matter what you harvest, no matter what level it is, it's always the same amount of XP. Which is a little weird. Not gonna lie, yeah, out here is like a really bad place to want to put your shit. Like, no trees, there's just a bunch of rocks. Like, not even a lot of ore, it doesn't seem like. I mean, there's a bunch of skinning, a bunch of rocks. Alright, I'm not gonna go looking for every single rock out here right now. We got the, I mean, I would like to get to obsidian too. I don't know. Mining one is just gonna take so long. I don't know if it's worth my time right this second. I'd like to finish my hunting one. But I gotta cut some trees, it looks like today probably, so I can make some more tools. We're gonna try and make a handful of tools so we have a lot of tools to work with. I'd like to be able to make iron tools or something. Like the next tier up would be kind of nice. We get level 20, I think. Getting close at 25 obsidian. And I think we're only getting 133 XP from mining because we have the boost from our profession thing, or character thing. I think, not 100%, but I think coal is pretty necessary. At least it is in most games. To do higher tier ores and stuff. Coal is usually like a really big bottleneck. At least if they follow the trend of most games. Some games they circumvent that by only using coal for like mid tiers, and the super high end tiers don't require it anymore. So like going from like iron to steel would require it, but going from steel to like myth or orichalcum or something wouldn't require it. And I do like what Thor was telling me yesterday, just getting rid of all the low tier weapons that I'm not going to be using, because I'll just get higher tier weapons later that I can tinker with, because they're too weak to actually use right now. Yep, not high enough level for orichalcum yet. We're getting there. We gotta go check out our town board for the day. Try and get our town board done. And get on to our quests. Yes, I think these do have set spawn locations. 'Cause it looks like every time I break one, it leaves behind like a little cluster of rock. And it looks like that cluster of rock probably just respawns right there, just like New World did. Eventually we'll make it to the town. There's rhinos out here. Yeah. I don't know what about these caravans. Like, I kind of understand the gist to bring it from one place to the other, and you make money or gold or goods or something from it. But I don't know the significance of it yet. Figure that out later. Alright. Back to town. Get onto these quests. Put everything away. Oof. Lag. Oof. The lag. Alright. Check out our quest board. Alright, so it's got an hour left. We can do a quick refresh, right? I don't know. Are you sure you want to take... Yep. Alright, the 20 to 25s we can do today. Seabass, we're gonna have to go do that later. We got this. We don't have this. We could find the rattlesnakes. I think I have the hemp done. Anchovy we'll do later. I think we might have a hemp seed. I don't. We might. We could try to see if we can cook that. And I don't know where to get this. So we have 2 hours to get as many of those done as we can. All right. What does it want us to do? Go to. Oh, it's really far away. Okay. First things first. Let's dump our stuff. We'll give it a dumperino. All right. So, why doesn't the inventory open here? Like, it's just dumb. Let's see. So, we can dump off all of our fish. I think we can just sell this, right? Yeah. I think this too. Oh, can be used in crafting. Okay. Cannot be used in any production. You can sell them. Okay. Fish. Worms. Potions for now. Get rid of use them. Coal. Bees. Dragon scale. Interesting. Alright, so a lot of the stuff we got from those chests. I think we can keep this for now. Okay. We're gonna fill up this inventory, that's for sure. Alright, almost full. Holy crap. Alright, so with that in mind, We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Trade a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all this level 1 stuff. I think I'm gonna get rid of the two-handed sword as well while we're at it, because I'm just gonna stick to the sword and board for now. We're gonna get rid of all those and this. Move all these. We'll deal with those. We'll use those later, obviously. And we'll sell all that. We're not gonna deal with heavy. Not gonna deal with robes. I think you need arrows and stuff to do those, so we're not gonna tinker with those. We can put that on. It's just a higher grade. I don't think they even give us anything. Alright, this is a light, but not really better than what we're wearing, it looks like. Actually, a smidgen. Very tiny smidgen increase. Okay. Worse. Wait. Kind of worse. But it's heavy. Okay. Sword, definitely better. Okay. And then this piece is worse. Okay. So let's go sell all this and get running to our next area. Okay. I don't know what these are. Okay, these are just like weapon enhancements and accessory enhancements, which we don't need right now. We're gonna run out of space, bro. I know this for a fact. I'm a hoarder. Alright. There's that. We gotta kill a bunch of things, get a bunch of sea bass. We need to head to here. I can't just scroll in any further. Oh. Alright, so first things first is fishing wise. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I get the sea bass and the anchovies from saltwater. So we can do that. Leather logs, easy. Rattlesnakes. I can do those now, but I have to look up where they are. What else we got? Meals, cooking. Looks like I think we have to do a speed thing. We should be able to do that. Reflex tendon. I don't know where that comes. It's a hunting thing. So who drops reflex tendon? Okay, so rabbits drop it. That should be pretty. I should probably have some of that. Foxes do as well. So it's like all the like fast agile ones. It looks like maybe not all of them. These drop regular tendons. These drop, yeah. Okay. It looks like it's just those three. We need to go find some rattlesnakes. And I think we have this. We have the logs. We need to fish the fish. Do the speed thing. We should probably go and do this actually really fast before we run all the way over here. Yeah, so hold on. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna do our board really fast. So alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna turn in a reflex tendon. We're gonna see if we can cook the meal. We're gonna go and find a rattlesnake while we're out. Rattlesnake, rattlesnake, where are you? Crabs. Peacocks, deers. The black mama's down there. I feel like rattlesnakes and black mamas probably don't coexist. So if the black mama's in this area, it's probably not a rattlesnake. And is there a way to search for rattlesnakes? There's zebra over here. Interesting. Is there not a way to search? Is there nothing in this area? That's weird. Oh, we might have to come up here for rattlesnake, honestly. I'm gonna have to Google this. Oh, found one. Okay. Alright, so we do have to go up here anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go up there, we're gonna get this rattlesnake, and then we're gonna head back. Oh, we'll turn in the logs, we'll turn in the rabbit tendon stuff, we'll turn in the rattlesnakes. And then we just need to do 5 sea bass, 5 anchovies, and make the speed meal. And the only other thing we're left with is level 25 mobs, which we can do that while we're out here too. Maybe actually. Okay, yeah, so we can come down here, I guess. Try and get the 20 to 25 mobs done. And then we can run back to base. I really don't care about getting this stuff done. So I'd rather push the storyline, but I want to kind of get getting the storyline and the town boards leveled up would be really cool. Kind of feels like a nice little checkpoint, hiatus, kind of completionist thing for me. We gotta save up our money for making a guild. Kind of curious. All right, so how much would our storage 20 each gives us 1 20 40 60 80, so it's cheaper, and then 2 of these is cheaper, and then this is definitely cheaper. So we can get 16. Okay, so you save a bunch. You should only get 13, but you get 16, so you get 3 extra slots. So with our 400, we could easily buy 16 slots. Here's the individual storage count for all your characters. So how many of these do you need in total? I wonder. Because if it's storage count, is it all storages or just, because in BDO you had to pick a storage? Kind of curious about that. Is it all storages for all cities, or is it just the one that you select? If so, that's not too bad if it's all of them. And it's permanently increase your character inventory slot. So this is for my specific character. This is for storage. This is the one I want to focus on first. I do need this when we go out to do dungeons and big grinds, but that'll be later. Yo, Topher, what's going on, my friend? Look at the zebra. What's going on, man? How are you doing? What's going on? What you been up to? Got out of the shower after work. You smelling like fishies today? I mean, chicken today? Well, I don't know why I said fish, but I meant chicken. I don't know. That's like a double-edged sword, you know? When you're working like a kitchen, you come home smelling like food. It's like, it's a good and bad thing. It kind of like, it can like turn you off to being hungry or like wanting that kind of food, but can also just make you really fucking hungry. You know, it can make you really crave that food. I don't think... Alright, we're gonna stop here. Get off the damn mount. I Hit some copper on the way. Hands and knees. Oh no. That's definitely no bueno. All right. So we gotta kill some rattlesnakes. They be down here somewhere. But somebody already hit that one. That's a rabbit. I'm getting my my town boards done. Okay. A lot further than I thought. I think the rattlesnakes are past the city. Alright, well, while we're here, we'll talk to this person. Oh, he gave us speed meals, so we don't even have to actually make those. That's actually nice. Open the clan window. I want one. And it says explore the rift zone. Okay, cool. Alright, we need... What's wrong with the tool system, Topher? I mean, I find the durability thing a little just weird and unnecessary, but... Oh, give you tools. I mean, I don't mind. I just wish there was like a tool belt for it. Like if you're gonna give me tools, give me like a belt so they don't take up my inventory slots. Unless I'm carrying extras. If I have to carry extras, then that's fine, but when I'm using, whatever I'm using should be on my belt. Rattlesnake, rattlesnake, where are you? I mean, I agree. It's kind of weird that you can't repair it and it's just lost forever kind of thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I feel like that's not that big of a deal. It's such a minor just annoyance more than it is like an actual game issue. So I don't hate it. It's just kind of really back to 20, let's go. But yeah, like why have a repair function on the item that says, oh, X amount of durability, repair cost blah, when you can't repair it? I feel like that's the off-putting part, right? Where it's just like we gotta go south, but I also kind of want to, okay, so it looks like I can just complete it without going back. So if I can just, okay, so without going back, that's actually really nice. We're gonna go kill some rabbits really quick, get the tendons, and then we will then do the logs super quick. We'll go down, we'll do the logs on the way down to level 25s. And then I just have to go to the sea to do the sea bass and anchovies. Let's do this super fast. Where's these rabbits at? No, they're up here somewhere. Here's one. But like my main thing, Topher, isn't so much the fact that the tools disintegrate to nothing. Like that I can get over, and it gives you like a reason to keep crafting and keep making things and possibly buying and selling from other people. I do like the fact that they auto equip a new one, right? So if yours degrades to nothing and you have another one on you, it auto equips the next one. I like that feature, but I also don't like the fact that you have to fill your inventory with, you know, um, tools. It kind of makes it feel weird because then you're I don't know, it just feels weird having to have a bunch of tools on you to be out for long periods of time. But even so, like, it's either you go out for long periods of time with a lot of tools on you, or you go back for shorter periods of time to go back to repair. Either way, you either have to go back to repair or go back to get another one, right? So it's like, I feel like it's fine either way. All right, so we're not gonna. We'll just finish it over here. Now we got to get the logs, the kills, and the sea bass. So I don't really care either way, but what I don't understand is they give 1,000 durability to the tools, but every time you do an action, it consumes 3 durability. That's what I don't understand. If you're gonna make every action consume 3 durability, why are we giving 1,000 durability? Right? If you wanted to, if you only wanted there to be 333 or 334 uses, then just give us 334 durability and take 1 durability per use. Right? Like, I don't understand it. So there's a quest, Topher, that you have to do a quest, right? And when you do the quest, it gives you the next quest, but it gives you a free tool to start the next quest. That's what was happening. So what ends up happening is you get the first tool from the person. It's like, go cut trees. And when you cut your trees and you finish the tree quest, it's like, oh, now go get mining. And it gives you the tool to go and do the mining. And then it's like, oh, you completed that one. Oh, I'll give you the sickle. Now go get me some herbs. And it gives you the blues, but as you do the quest, you complete the achievement, which you unlock a purple one from the achievement. And that's kind of how it, that's why you felt like you were getting tools for doing your other things, because it was part of the quest line. I ran into the same thing. I was like, wait, how do I get these tools? And then once I finally did the quest and I got the tools, like, oh, that's where I get it from. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of like chaos for one item. Edge that's not that hard to farm. It is rare, quote unquote, but like it's easy. You just fucking AFK until you finally drops. Like, kind of crazy. Oh, this side has no mobs on it. Interesting. Interesting. You can fish. Oh wait, I don't know what that was. Maybe those are frogs. Oh, those are frogs. Oh yeah, this side's much better. I like this side. So what were you? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on your 1,000 fucking messages. So I don't know about you, Tover, but when I was doing the quest line, it was auto completing the quest. So it's like I talked to the lady, she's like, "Oh, go cut some trees." And when I cut the trees, the quest changed from trees to ores. And when I when I went and did the ores, it auto changed. I didn't have to go back to the person to turn it in. I was just getting the item, and the quest was changing from one to the other. So it wasn't like a true like, go talk to the lady and get a new quest. But like if you look at my durabilities down here, like my axe 560 756, right? I cut this tree down. So 756, and then it's 753. And then 750. And then 747. It literally goes down by 3 every time. I don't understand. Just make it 1 durability per use, and hopefully we don't die here. Oh shit! I have the wrong weapon on. E e e e e yeah yeah yeah. We kicked his ass. I want that. Oh, I got to thinking I had my sword on. Okay, let's switch this. Where's my shield? That was funny. All right, new bag. Oh, okay, that was actually kind of funny. All right. What? All right, we might have to do the whole mount trick here. Ooh, I want to fight this guy later. If you haven't figured it out yet, Topher as well, the champions is what you want to be fighting. They give a ridiculously increased amount of XP. So they take longer to kill, but okay, so this mob gives me 50 XP, right? 52 XP for killing this mob. Now you can hoard a bunch of these up and you can fight a bunch at one time, right? But you can hoard a bunch of those up and a champion simultaneously, so you can get like a whole ton of like 50 XPs. But there's 3 different types of champions, right? So there is 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star, right? Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about a lot of these games is they force you to have arrows on. So I always stay away from ranged like those types of things. All right, let me find a star. So typically what you do is you get on your horse and you pull up a bunch of mobs because they have a leash radius, right? So you pull a bunch in a small area and you pull them all together. But you're looking for the stars because they give a ridiculously high amount of EXP comparatively. I'm trying to find one just so I can show you the exact number. I already killed like a 3 star and a 1 star and I didn't pay attention to the EXP gain. Huh. Why is there no stars? There's usually a bunch. Interesting. There's one. Okay. So, a 1 star gives you, takes a couple extra hits, 1,000 XP, Topher. 1,000 XP compared to 52. And then I'm almost guaranteeing you that a 2 star is probably 2,000. And a 3 star is most likely 3,000. And yes, like I said, they take a few more extra hits. They're a little stronger. But you would have to hoard up like 20 mobs. Oh. Interesting. You'd have to hoard up over 20 mobs to meet what one star would give you. Right? Which is easy to do. You literally just do this. Right? You literally just... You go in an area and you just go whoop, 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 right? And you pull a bunch of mobs together. Obviously these ones are like very slow, so it's really bad to do here. But you go into like an area with like better mobs that have like a actually aggro when you walk up to them, and you pull a bunch together just with your horse, and you just do a little bit of a circle. You group them all together, and then you just burn them all down. It's really actually very, very easy. And that's how a lot of people like AoE grind. They'll jump on their mount, they'll grab a bunch of mobs, they'll jump off and they'll burn them all down, and then they'll jump on their mount and they'll hoard up a bunch more. Like that's usually how you like AoE grind mobs down in this game. But I need to kill 100 mobs, and this is like a really bad place to do it. I was hoping I can do it here, but what we're gonna do instead, I think, is there was some rifts that were open, but they're not open anymore. I needed 20 to 25 mobs, so I was gonna do some rifts, but they're not open. It's kind of annoying. They were open earlier. I guess we'll just kill mobs. Sure. I die? Wait, what are we talking about? So why are you sad? Because the update comes out like tomorrow or later today or whatever? And you have to work? Like, what? Why does that make you sad? I'm pissed because the fucking events are fucking rigged. Like, they're straight up rigged. I haven't gotten the top 3 rewards in like the 40 pulls that I've done. I haven't gotten any of the top 3. I did get the green name tag from opening up my cookies, but that's all I did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so fucking rigged, dude. Like, how? Like, I know Mate got cucked a bunch of events in a row, and I've gotten cucked so many events in a row. And some of the events just feel super terrible, and some of the other ones just feel like much more consistent. I don't know. I'm not liking it. I got pissed. I didn't get a name tag from this event. Well, the top name tag. I was honestly contemplating spending 3,500 gems to get 20 pulls to get my guaranteed jackpot. But then I remembered that you got a guaranteed jackpot and it gave you the green name tag. Ooh, there's a 3-star. Gave you the green name tag, not the top name tag. So I'm like, why would I spend 3,000 gems? All right, how much is this guy gonna give me to get the green name tag instead of the top name tag? Okay, how much is this guy gonna give me? 4,000 XP, Topher. 4,000. That's an insane difference. It doesn't truly take that long to kill. Oh, you got a top for the guarantee? Okay. Yeah, I was contemplating doing it, honestly, but... Let's go. Alright, hold on. We gotta pull out our freaking... Yeah. I'm getting tired of looting. That's a 3-star. I think it's worth it too, since I didn't get a single name tag. Like, if I already got one, it wouldn't be worth it, but since I didn't get a single one, I think it would be worth it. I think I might have enough gems for it, but I'm not 100%. But look how much XP I get when I kill one of these. Now, I know I'm a low level, so I mean, kind of skewed in a way, right? When you're higher level, it doesn't move you that much, but it's just... Okay, wasn't paying attention to my HP. To get, like... I was not paying attention at all. But like, you get so much XP, so like leveling up, getting at like into like the 50s, 60s won't take you very long at all if you're just doing that. I don't want to check this town board really quick. Okay, so it's the same stuff. Okay, sweet. So yeah, we got the anchovies and then killing the monsters. Okay, so the town board is the same from town board to town board. That's actually sick. Nah, I did one thing I didn't check. I don't know if somebody else can do it for me. In the VOD, or if they saw it. Does the town board level at the top carry over from each town? Because the quests are the same from town to town. Or at least from the ones I grabbed before, because it hasn't reset yet. I don't have much time to finish this, though. Killing these last freaking 56 mobs gonna take me some time. And then I still gotta go fishing for 10 fish. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish those 10 fish. It's fine. I just won't get the name tag, honestly. Like, it's... I'm not that worried about it. It's fucking Eidolon. I'm not gonna stress it. I'll just be a name tag off. like the rest of the world. What I don't understand is, even though my game never closed, normally I get enough free pulls from being logged into the game to basically guarantee I get a jackpot. But my game was desyncing just from killing fucking penguins. So it kept saying I wasn't logged in for as long as I was. I don't know. Kind of frustrating. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I could farm bosses every day, like 300 gems, and have more than enough. But I'm just too lazy to farm bosses, honestly. Because not only would I have to farm bosses, I'd have to farm the keys for the bosses. And then basically I just have to leave someone there to farm keys like once or twice a week. Farm enough keys for the week, basically. I don't know. I don't take the game serious enough to really care. I'm gonna die, yeah. Bro, I don't know what it is with that mob specifically, but if you don't have if I don't have full HP, I can't kill it. I know one thing I can do because I've leveled up a bunch. I haven't put my points in. Do you see my plan with my character right now? It's such a bad plan. It's such a bad plan. It does carry over. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I lose multiple hours every single day. It's kind of frustrating. And you see what I'm doing with all my points, Topher? Look at this. Fucking meme and a half, dude. Fucking meme and a half. Yeah, that's what makes the game, like, you don't put your points in, you're just fucking cucking yourself so hard. I was getting absolutely, like, I was a level 9 trying to fight a level 5 and I was getting 2-shot. What do you mean? Press C and it'll say you have points right here. Or like here, somewhere around here. Oh yeah, unused stat points, and you just click on the button. When you level up, you get points. Yeah, I was getting shit on by a level 5 when I was level 9. And I was like, why am I getting shit on? And I was like, oh wait, I haven't put talent points in. And the only reason I even knew about it is because I was watching someone stream and he was in a dungeon. And someone's like, bro, why are you pulling one mob at a time? He's like, because they're so strong. He's like, bro, did you not put your talent points in? He's like, talent points? What are you talking about? Because the game doesn't tell you about them. They don't tell you anything about stat points. With all the tutorial quests they tell you to do and everything, they don't say a single word about fucking talents or stat points. So he puts the stat points in and he starts pulling the entire dungeon. It's crazy different. It's so much different. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, Topher. I put in my, like, 20 defensive points last time I did it, because I forgot to do it until again now. I went from 0 points to 20 points, right? And I went from getting killed in 1 or 2 hits to killing them in, like, 3 hits. Like, look, now I'm just 2-shotting. It's so different. Also, another thing I came across, Topher, is when it comes to leveling up your professions and stuff, I'm gonna be real with you, don't worry about doing the higher end stuff. If you're just focusing on leveling, go to a place that has very high abundance of whatever, anything that you're farming, like either a high abundance of trees, high abundance of like rocks and ores, or high abundance of like animals to hunt or whatever. Everything gives the same amount of XP. I'm not exaggerating. Like a level 50 ore gives the same amount as a fucking rock. Like I went and did silver earlier, right? Silver gave 133. This fucking generic ass rock. Okay, rocks don't give anything. Take that back. Iron. Level 1 iron. Sorry, take that back. Oh, this is coal. Okay, coal's like level 5 or something. Whatever. 133 mining XP. Silver gives the same amount. Right? I ran into the same thing earlier. A rabbit gives 111 or whatever, you know, whatever the XP is. Let's say it gives 100 XP for a rabbit. I went and a rabbit's a level 1 mob, right? Skinning it gives 100 XP. Technically it's more than that, but let's just say it gives 100 XP. I went and killed a fucking black mamba that's a level 29 black mamba fucking snake, and it gave 100 XP. I went and killed peacocks, which are level 15. They gave 100 XP. I mean, we talked about this yesterday, but it's all the same XP. So, like I said, when it comes to leveling your professions, bro, fuck that nonsense. Just whatever's abundant. Unless you're farming something specific for certain, like, recipes or crafts or whatever, just fucking go with whatever's abundant. Yeah, bow does a lot of damage, and you're ranged, so I mean, it's pretty easy. You just gotta kill them before they get to you, obviously, right? But, yo, Tover, you saw the meme though, right? Like, I don't wanna get hurt, so I put all my points in defense. That's what we're doing right now. Oh my god, he's still fucking the fuck out of me. Alright, we're almost done. Alright, quest done. Alright, so now we need... Alright, we're just gonna go straight south because I need to go fishing. I need to get 5 sea bass and 5 anchovies. I probably should have checked the bank because I probably have a few in there, but it's fine. I did a little bit of fishing when we first started. I think I might have got a sea bass to start with, but there should be pretty easy to obtain. But yeah, as long as you're not like spamming rocks when it comes to mining, like regular rocks like these, you'll get good XP. So as long as you're hitting like copper, iron, coal, silver, you know, any of the ores that you can hit, they all get the same XP. But just like whatever you run into kind of thing. These tall plants keep making me think that they're silver from a distance. So Edge, how's your build coming along, my man? Look at all this ore out here. Like legit, look at all this ore out here. You got 3 like iron ores, a silver ores. You got another iron ore. We got a copper ore over there. We got another silver ore over there. Too many hydras causing so much lag. What do you mean map tracking? I don't know what you mean. You're talking about like it highlights a certain zone to tell you that's where you need to go to do something? Oh, like if you have to kill something specific, it just highlights a yellow icon on the minimap? I mean, no, I know what you mean now. But the problem is like there's so many add-ons to the game. I didn't know what you were referring to. I mean, I thought that was an add-on, Topher, where you can mark all the ores. Oh, you talking about ore tracking? The actual like ability where you can do ore track? You're talking about ore track, because it doesn't track the ores by default unless you actually turn the ore tracking on. I thought you were talking about like the add-on that showed you all the ores in the game, and they showed them on your mini map, even if you didn't have ore tracking on or whatever. That's why I was confused. Like I said, played WoW for so long. Like I've gone through so many iterations of different like add-ons and different things of like changing the game. So it's been a while. I mean, I get that. I think that would be a cool addition where you could have like an ore tracking system, because like New World had like, so like when you level up to a certain point, you could, you know, kind of track ores indirectly with the map, with the mini map, right, or the compass at least. If you were in a certain radius, it would tell you. I think that would be a cool addition. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fine little addition. I mean, I can kind of get the exploration and kind of realistic feel of not having a tracking system, right? They want an open world sandbox where you have to kind of like remember where stuff is, and you have to kind of, you know, make your own maps or whatever it is you're trying to, you know what I mean? Like kind of, I guess not realistic, but like somewhat more along the lines of putting some effort in. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm with you to a point. Cinnamon buns. Oh, let's go. Um, it's a video game. Like, yeah, you want to make it not too easy, but you want to simplify it. It's a fucking game, right? You don't want things to be tedious, hard, annoying, and you know what I mean, whatnot, because you're just gonna alienate people. So the more simplified you make it, the more easy it is to, you know, do things. More people are gonna be interested in playing it. So you might as well just do yourself a favor and make it somewhat easy. All right. Fishing. I agree with you, Tober. It would be kind of cool if there was a way to track it, because then while you're running, you can just see it on the map, and you're like, oh, there's the ore. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to subject you guys to fishing, but I gotta get this fishing quest done. Since all I did was, I did freshwater yesterday. I don't have the fish to be able to, yeah, to turn in today. Because today is saltwater fish. Tomorrow, or the reset, if it's freshwater fish again, will be good, but well, maybe good. I mean, depends on which ones they ask for. All right, we got a Dentix. Not what we want. We need 5 anchovies and 5 sea bass. Come on. And seaweed. Oh. All right, we got a sea bass. Let's go. 1 of 5. I wonder if the color of the fish that's bouncing back and forth makes a difference on what you catch. Fossil. What do you mean? You gave chocolate up for lint? What? What? I'm confused. I never was a sweets guy. Like when I was younger, I'd eat sweets, but I'd overeat them, and it always made me just nauseous. I always get like stomach ache because I eat too much sweets, and it kind of like made me not like sweets going forward. Like I kind of just never really craved it. But now that I'm older, I'm starting to get like a lot more sweet cravings. So like now, like once or twice a day, I'll get a craving for something sweet. I don't know how I feel about it. Because according to Google, that could be a sign of diabetes. Yeah, I'm not a dark chocolate fan. Like I don't like the dry like bitterness of the chocolate. I mean, I know not all dark chocolate is bitter or, you know, whatever, but parasites, oh great, I'm dead. Fucking Alien, the movie Alien has come to life. We're all gonna die. Come on, I want to finish this damn quest. Well, it's funny too, though. It's like I'll go like a week or two without eating any sweets, and then I'll just crave sweets. Right? I'll crave sweets for like a couple days, and then I'll be good for a while, and then I'll kind of have a craving for it, and I'll just like, yeah, it's whatever. And then the craving will go away, and then I'll be good for a while, and then like I'll have a big craving for sweets again. Like I said, it comes and goes, and a lot of times I just ignore it and it goes away because it's like not an overwhelming crave. But I also I've always been like a very gluttonous kind of person where I won't eat something for a very long time, but then I'll crave it and I'll eat the shit out of it, and then I won't eat it again for a long time. Something like biscuits and gravy. I don't eat it very often, but when I do, I eat a lot of it, and then I don't eat it again for a long time. Or uh what was the other thing I was gonna think of? Like pot pies, right? I hadn't had pot pies in like 15 years, and then I finally like ate one, and I had like 30 of them in like a month, and then I haven't had one in the last 10 years. Like that's just the kind of person I've always been. Just like, oh, Spooty, ew, icky. So like I said, I don't know what it is. I've just always been a very gluttonous kind of person when it comes to, I don't crave something for a long time. And then when I do, I eat way too many of them. And then I don't crave it again for a long time. It's just usually that's the case with sweets, but sweets has a very short interval of like between cravings now. So it's kind of annoying. They used to go like a year without eating like refined sugar, basically. Like I wouldn't eat cookies or like, hard candies or anything like that for like a very long time. It'd be like once a year. Maybe, okay, so maybe it was like twice a year. I would eat the Cadbury eggs. I'd eat like a handful of Cadbury eggs for like Easter, and then I'd eat like a bag of fucking uh what's that, sweet corn or whatever it is, the candy corn. I ate like a bag of candy corn. Those like the two fucking things that I would ever eat, and it's twice a year. Now it's like, well, I don't eat candy corn anymore because that shit fucks my throat up. And Cadbury eggs are too expensive, so I only eat them if they go on sale. But other than that, like I'll eat like some Oreo cookies. I'll eat, some sugar cookies, some M&M cookies. Like wife will make cookies, or I'll be craving like fucking brownies or something, and like it's like every month I'm like craving something. Are you talking about the little chocolate ones with like the shells? Like they had like the crunchy shell with like the chocolate inside? They almost remind me of like a jelly bean, but it's like chocolate and like hard shell candy. Like you can easily break the shell when you bite it, but it's like a crackable shell. Yeah, they remind me of jelly beans almost, but they're chocolate. Yeah, those things are good. Yeah. So the wife actually found me the mini Cadbury eggs. They come in like a pack of like 16 small little Cadbury eggs. Those ones are pretty good because you just pop one in your mouth and you just eat that. And it's got like the Cadbury cream filling plus like chocolate. It's pretty good. I like those ones. You know what I used to do, Topher? This segues me into my next thing on what I was going to talk about. Is when I was younger, I used to drink a lot of like alcohol and stuff. And we used to get like bored of the flavor, so we would throw Skittles in the alcohol, and the Skittles would just wouldn't so much dissolve, but the color and the flavoring and the sugar would release into the drink. So we'd have like flavored like vodka or whatever. We'd make our own flavored vodka with Skittles. It was so funny. We were degenerates. But we were at a grocery store today, Topher, and they had sales going on. And one of the sales made me laugh at the name, but it was a vodka and it was called Grey Duck, and I just laughed. I don't know why. It just made me fucking laugh. Cause like it's like a knockoff Grey Goose. What up, mate? But yeah, it's like a knockoff fucking Grey Goose. It's called Grey Duck. And it made me laugh because in the South, it's called Duck Duck Goose, the kids game where you tap people on the head and then you say goose and the person chases you. But in the North, it's Duck Duck Grey Duck. So it made me laugh because it's not only like a play on that, but it's like also knocking off Grey Goose itself. It was pretty funny. 450, let's go, mate. Oh, sorry. 310. I saw the plus. Sorry, yeah, 310. That's insane. I'm doing pretty good. Didn't get a whole lot done today, you know. Ran a few errands with the wife, and then came home, got some sleep, got up, and just didn't want to get up. But I definitely want to play this game. So this game is chill, man. I'm really liking it so far. Crazy story from work. Oh god. Let's hear it. Did someone try to return like a used like butt plug or something? Oh, I'm not catching any anchovies. This is actually insane. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. That's way out there. Got a sardine, not an anchovy. Pre-owned pricing. Isn't that make it more expensive though, Edge? Yeah, but depending on who it's used by, wouldn't it be worth more money? ATT. Right? Now, if it's used by a dude, okay, well, then it's probably not worth as much. But if it's used by a female, just saying. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Just depends on who used it. All right, hold on to you. I'll let you in a second. All right, be right back. Let me let the dog out. Ugh. Damn dog. She wants to go out like a couple times a night recently because we have bunnies that keep coming into the yard and like just hanging out in our backyard. So she wants to go out and chase them. So annoying. What's the story, mate? Sorry. Here's the story. Once was a story. But Tover, the reason why I'm stacking defense, because you know, playing the sword and shield, is because the sword and shield gets more damage the more defense it gets. That was like, you know what? Perfect time to just full on stack defense. Why not? Because it says increases damage based on, I think it said average. I think it says average. Yeah, it says, in addition, all attack damage scales with the average of your physical attack, physical defense, and magic defense values. So, with that in mind, I can only scale raw defense, which only gives me Fizz defense, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if one of these, yeah, so this is magic AP, HP, magic DP. So I have to put some here as well. So I feel like I have to actually probably do a triple. So I have to do defense, both defenses and strength across the board because it's based off of average, I think. But I'm not 100%. And I feel like putting it just in Fizz defense means I'm going to be susceptible to magic defense. I probably should 50-50 both defenses, at least, if not putting some into strength, but I don't know yet. I haven't figured out if strength is required yet. Yeah, I feel like just going double defense, like magic defense and Fizz defense, and just calling it a day. The only problem is if I split between magic and Fizz, then I won't be as tanky to Fizz, but I'll be tanky to both. Or semi-tanky to both. Go to bed early, bro. Go get some sleepies. You're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna be dreaming about scrubbing those floors when you go to bed, Tover. Oh, because of like all the water and ice being dripped out of it. I need one more seed ass. Jesus Christ. I still only got 1 out of 5 anchovies. From a deep freezer? You said it's going to be down like 50 pounds because you... You said left it empty, so that bitch is down like 50... Like, I thought you were saying you had to like replace it or move it, so it's going to be lighter because you left it empty. Oh, you're with a deep fryer. Oh. I thought we were talking about... I thought you said a freezer. I don't know where I got freezer from. It says fryer. I thought it was a... Okay, yeah, let's not talk about it. I totally thought you meant freezer. I was like, oh, so you're letting it thaw out? I can evolve it? Oh, you can merge them together. Oh, that's cool. Gotta find some more pets. Party favors? Nah. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh. Yeah. Fuck, man. Can we just get this damn quest done? Oh. Well, interesting enough, we've gotten 3 anchovies now. We were just at 1 recently. Oh, see, I see it now. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's where the party favor came from. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Question. What do you mean by party favors? Because, I mean, when I think party favors, I'm thinking drugs. Right? And who the hell returns drugs to Amazon? I mean, there's that, but I don't call those party favors. I call those like, I don't know, party poppers or whatever. I know exactly what you're talking about, Tover, but I never call those party favors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, party poppers or whatever like that. But when I think party favors, I'm thinking drugs. Like that's what you call drugs. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. That's what we call drugs. Exactly, Tover. That's a party favor. Depends on what kind of party we're talking about, you know? Yeah, I mean, like that's just what comes to my mind, mate. Because like growing up where I grew up, that's the only thing that was ever referred to as a party favor. I never went to parties. FYI, I'm just saying, like watching movies and like growing up in my town, and like that's what that is referred to. I've never heard of anything else being called a party favor. Ever. Dover. I mean, Edge. If you were ever like going to a party and someone's like, "Hey, make sure you bring some party favors," like, what do you think that they're referring to? Or if a buddy of yours is like, "Oh, hey man, I'll meet you at the party. I'm gonna bring the party favors." Right? You know what I mean? Like, just saying what comes to mind. Don't say dildos. That's what I'm saying, Dover. Like, that's what comes to my mind every time. Like, I can't think of a, like, don't get me wrong, it's probably a generic term that can be used for pretty much anything, but it's just most people, that's where they go. Like, that's where their mind goes, because that's just what it's referred to in like movies and TV shows and real life and stuff, like when people, you know, kids and stuff. What up, Thor? Trying to get this last two town boards done before they reset. Because I reset it when I got on. I had like a little less than 2 hours to finish the full second town board after I did my refresh. I got all but these two done so far. I don't have much time left, I don't think. And it sucks because both of them are so close to finishing. They're 4 out of 5. Yeah, you gotta dig through the box to find their keys. That's just, why put their keys in the box? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, I get it, you have a push to start car, a key just has to be in the car, but why are they in the box? I get that, like, you're carrying the box out to the car, you're ready to go, you're like, oh, I don't have anywhere to put my key, so you put it in the box on your way out or whatever. Put them in your pocket. That's why we designed pockets for. That's, like, holy hell. I need 1 anchovy and 1 sea bass. I'm just saying, man, like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, why put your keys in a goddamn box you're gonna return? It's just so dumb. Oh, we got the anchovy. Sweet. Now we just need 1 sea bass. Come on. The swinger party. Oh, God. Isn't that supposed to be an eggplant, Edge? Oh, I know, Thor. It's not a big deal. Like, I've had 4 out of 5 sea bass when I had 0 out of 5 anchovies, and I got anchovies first. I've been at this for 30 minutes. There we go. All right. We're good. All right. So all of those are done. Now we can go back doing our quests. Like I said, I only stopped doing the quest because I wanted to get my town board done before the reset. It's literally the only reason why I stopped doing the quest. But I did get a bunch of levels because I had one quest. One of my town boards was killing 100 level 20 to 25 mobs, or yeah, 20 to 25 mobs. So I went and killed like 100 mobs, and that gave us like 3 or 4 levels. We logged in today at level 23. We're almost 28. So we got quite a lot of levels so far. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna have to go farm some materials to craft some more tools though, because I'm gonna need more fishing poles for tonight. I went through almost 2 fishing poles.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
You know, this place actually has, like, low-key a lot of iron. There's like four iron over there, and there's like another like 1 or 2 over here. Like a decent amount of iron. Interesting. It's a pineapple. Don't Google it. I don't want to know. I thought it was supposed to be an eggplant, because I thought eggplant was like a penis. I don't want to know what a pineapple is supposed to be. I mean, that's at least nice of your manager to help out. That's... I don't know, that's just weird. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Hydra, let's go! Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't need to farm much, but I do need to make some more tools, because I'm like, I'm not focusing on a lot of my professions right now, but I do need to make a couple fishing poles, obviously, and I need a couple more skinning knives, because that's the main thing I've been focusing on, you know, trying to get that to like level 50. So I'll have to make a couple skinning knives to replace, like, this one's about to break. This one will break today, so I have to make a couple of those. And then I need to make a couple fishing poles for tonight. But other than that, like, I'm doing pretty good. It won't be too hard, just a little bit of tree chopping. I do have a question, Thor. When it comes to, like, gathering resources, is there something down the line that allows you to track materials, like track iron, or track like different ore nodes, or, you know, maybe different like animals or anything like that? Is there any like tracking systems in the game as you get further? Okay, I wasn't sure if there was or wasn't. Well, that's fine. I mean, if there's not, there's not. I just was kind of curious. Yeah, so I was wondering about the map too. Is there a way to like know where the ores are on the map? Because I did notice on the map that there was these buttons at the bottom, right? Where it's like you can turn off hunting, or, you know, chefs or whatever. Like how? Oh, not in game. Got you. Okay, got you. You're talking about an actual, real interactive map that you can pull it up and you can know where the spawn locations and stuff are. Gotcha. So if you're looking for something specific, you can just pull that up and head on over. Gotcha. Yeah, so I set a marker for black mambas yesterday. I'm gonna actually remove it because now I can see them all on the map. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so I was thinking about using that for ores, because ores seem to be kind of sporadic and spontaneous. So if I'm looking for like certain higher tier ores, or, you know, if I find a spot that has like a lot of like a specific type of ore, so I can easily go and farm it over and over again. Like, that's kind of... should we do this? I don't know if I should do that yet. Oh, you can save it for later? Okay. Yeah, so I was talking about that earlier too. I saw some coal and I was like, ooh, coal. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a bottleneck on this, because every MMO I've ever played, coal is always a bottleneck. So I'm pretty sure people have already discovered really good like coal farming locations, and they're probably very, very contested. So I probably need to like either pull up the interactive map and find my own location / route to run for coal, or you know, just mark a couple of them on the map and hit them whenever I'm around them. 'Cause I'm assuming, just like any other game, coal is used in like almost all refining of bars and ores and stuff, like as you get further up the tiers. My assumption. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like anything that's like very, very like efficient and has lots of something is going to be like heavily contested. There are going to be bots there. There's going to be lots of people there. So like that's why I was just like, I'd have to find like a non-super contested area that I can like make my own. Because even if I have to do a little running for it, it's better than being contested for gear, or you know, for materials. Because if you're being contested, let's say you're only getting 50% of like the best place, that's on a good side, right? Would you rather get 50% of like the best place, or 100% of not quite as good of a place because no one's really bothering you? Okay, I have to pee really quick. Give me just a second. Oh, but yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking. Or since you can use the thingamajiggies, I'm probably just better off using those for those kinds of things, like just marking ores and stuff. All right, did this reset yet? 19 minutes. All right. And then holy hell, I gotta get rid of some stuff. So let's sell that. Sell that. And that. When it comes to these amulets and stuff, like what do they even do for me? It looks like they give me a little bit more DP. But like other than a little bit of like physical defense, I mean the rings give magic defense, it looks like. Do they not give actual stats though? Like maybe later they do, but like right now they give like nothing, it seems like. Can I sell to this guy? Can I sell to this guy? Where's the vendor? Vendor! I need the vendor. Oh, I think that's him. At least the only one I know of. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, now we're at a point where we can just get the quest done. Yeah, I know DP is a stat. I was just asking, like, do like rings and amulets and stuff like that only give like DP, or do they actually give real stats later on down the road? Like, well, not real stats, but like extra stats, like crit, attack speed, HP, so on and so forth. I don't know if this is the biggest update yet. What is that to say about like World 6 and World 7 updates that were just massive? Oh, you haven't noticed it? Okay, that's fine. I was just kind of curious. Oh, I did have another question. I noticed I had it earlier. These storage ones where it says you can permanently increase the individual storage slot count for all characters. Is this for all cities or just a single specific city? Yeah, higher grade means better stats and stuff like that. That's pretty self-explanatory. Um, like I get that. I was just more or less curious on if it would actually just give me more like if they would actually have more stats on them when I get a little bit further. Not just the generic shit. But yeah, I was curious on the item storage one because you know item storage is really helpful for like cities and stuff, storing all your gear. But I was curious if it's like you buy like a 16 slot and it only increases 16 slots for a specific town, or if it's all towns. It does say all characters, but is it all towns? I want to assume not, but you know, won't know unless I try it or ask. So. Oh, this place drops decent books. I've been getting a lot of green books, like low tier green books for a lot of different skills. That's something I haven't done yet is pick up books or book any of my gear. Yeah, so I currently have a power stone in 2 of my skills. It's just I think it's just increased crit chance or something like that, or increased physical damage or something. Nothing particularly insane. What's the auto run button? Is there an auto run? Like if I just want to like auto swim right now? Oh, got you, okay. Oh, are you talking about these slots or something that I don't have? Or are you talking about at the bottom? Oh, those are costumes, am I? The station? Oh god. I mean, that would make sense if it was big as a weekly update. Oh, interesting. Okay. 'Cause I haven't gotten into, obviously, gear enhancements or anything like that, so. But yeah, since Topher used my referral code, I have 400 points. I was thinking about using the city storage increase, because if I can increase all my city storages by a decent amount. Problem with city storage is you can't access them anywhere. Like, you have to go to that specific city to gather your resources from it. I don't know. One thing I did notice, which I was going to bring up to one of my viewers if he comes back today, is Shore. He really likes like market economics and stuff like that, playing with the auction houses. And I saw today in one of the loading screens that every town has its own market that has separate prices from each other. Yeah. Inventory slots is key, right? You need to max out your inventory slots and your weight, right? That's crucial. That's more important than city storage because there's a lot of cities that you can store in. But like I said, you have to go to each city to access their resources, which kind of sucks. Fast travels, Thor. Is there a limit to how many of those you can do a day or something? Because I saw it took gold or whatever to fast travel earlier, and I didn't use it. But I do remember I was watching someone stream, and they were like, "Oh, I can't fast travel anymore today." And I'm like, "Wait, why not?" So that's why I wanted to ask if there was like a limit. Okay. So you can only travel to like an altar X amount of times a day or something? Like a house altar or whatever? That guy's horse is fast. What's the difference? Oh my god, they're just... No, I'm just gonna go with that one. I'm not being picky here. Oh, so it's okay. So it's the okay. So you can do it up to 3 times with a cooldown for each one or whatever. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Or that over there. Okay. Can you have a house in each city? Eight minutes. I think we wait the 8 minutes. Oh, I'm curious because I have a house in the first town. Can you have a house in each one? Really? You can buy every house in every town? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I don't like that, you know, you can't access stuff from other cities. But that's fine. Can you access clan anywhere? From any city? Because if you can, that's actually sick. It's the same? Okay. I mean, obviously, if I build a house, right, I'll have house storage, which I think that's what you use, right? Where's that storage? How do you increase the house storage? So basically I need to do these and these, right? These are the two main ones. Okay, so I just placed more chests down and I can get more storage. Is there an actual storage limit to a house? I won't do the altar upgrades. I was just seeing what there was, but like weight limit, obviously, storage or inventory limit, obviously. But my curious question now is, if I have a house and you put chests down to increase the amount of storage it has, is there a limit to how much storage your house can hold? Is the upkeep? Got you. So technically you can have infinite storage at your house and you have a cooldown to teleport back to it. Okay, that's kind of sick though, because then you can store everything at your house and you don't have to worry about, you know, traveling to a specific city to get your materials. Right now, you will have to teleport to your house, grab everything you need, and then fast travel to a town or something. That could be troublesome. That's what I'm thinking. Is like you can just have an infinite supply of houses or chests all stacked upon each other and stuff. So that's kind of sick. So at least you're not really limited on storage per se on a house, but you do increase the amount of upkeep every time you keep placing chests, I'm assuming. So your upkeep gets higher and higher, but you can store more and more stuff. Ugh. I did hear that there is one downside to doing that. And since you can only have one house unless you buy like an upgrade to get a second house plot or whatever, that if you want to move your house, you have to, you know, I wouldn't say you have to empty everything out of your storages there into the cities, but if you don't, it all ends up in your storages anyway. So the only reason I would be going to town is town board missions and for the daily turn-in things, right? So like this guy doing the exchange, right? This is what I would be doing. So I would run around, I would just put a bunch of resources on me and just go to each one of these guys. Just to make tokens pretty much every day. Guess you buy from that guy, but yeah. Yeah, what's the necessity of having more than one workstation? Is it because they're, if you can queue up a bunch of resources to craft, and then you can queue up a bunch of resources on another one to craft, I'm assuming? Yeah, like 2 mil for 1 hour. 10 hours is 20 mil. That's crazy. 20 mil for profession XP. Yeah. So it's just about how fast you're crafting resources and stuff. That's fine. I just want to level my stuff up. What's this? Are these extra? Oh, I didn't realize there was pages over here too. Should I be doing these ones too? Or are these ones better? Obviously I won't be doing this one, but feeding your pet to get a pet medallion. Yeah, do the ones I can. I'm just saying, like, but like this one, kill 10 champions, pretty easy. I don't know if this is worth it, but it's like cool. This 120 minutes in game, pretty easy. I'm not gonna do this one. I think I get this just from treasure pieces or doing dungeons. But this is pretty easy. This is pretty easy. This is pretty easy. So it's like these ones are pretty easy. It's just like extra resources. I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm waiting on this to reset, and I'll grab these ones and those ones. Oh, is that 5 rifts? Okay. That one's probably doable. I just need to find the rifts. Does the refreshes refresh every day? Like, will I go back to 2 out of 2 in 2 minutes here? All right. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do them, but I kind of like, I feel like for completionist status, like how I like to complete things, I would like to level the board up. Not that I'm doing it for like EXP or money, I'm doing it to level the board up specifically. Yeah, it's not good money, it's not good XP. The EXP goes up as you level the board up, but it's still not good, right? I think the EXP goes up as you go up levels because it asks for higher tier materials and stuff, but because yesterday it wanted me to kill low tier monsters, today it wanted me to kill level 20 monsters. And now that I'm like 28, maybe it'll ask me to kill higher tier monsters again. I don't know. Like maybe 25 to 30. Ugh. Maybe the XP will go up as well. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought the help for townspeople was like a help section to make you understand what the town board was. I didn't realize it was a separate town board altogether. Yeah, and bro, I killed a 3-star and got 4,000 XP. Like, that's literally this entire town board from killing one mob. Like EXP wise and money wise, it's not worth it. You go kill one 3-star and you basically got as much XP and money that you would have from just doing this entire board. The entire board takes much longer. But like I said, I kind of just want to finish it just so it's completed. That's like really the only reason why I'm doing it. It's just like a completion thing for me. All right, see you when you get back. Okay. Yeah, I did go back. Okay, so 25 to 30. Okay, rattlesnakes. We can't do Addy. I don't think we're close to Addy. I'll check that one. Hemp, logs, deer. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen. That one's probably done. I don't know about that one. Fox. I don't think we can do Addy. We'll grab this just so we can do it. Do it. Are we full? Bro, we're full? Hell no! Hell no, we won't go. Alright. So let us get a couple of these done really quick then. So we need... Alright, so there's some deer out here. Let us put on this really quick. Find this deer super fast. We got deer and fox. All right, here's a deer. Single deer. That sucks. Okay. Need 5 deer hide. Move on to the next one. Alright. This should take care of the deer. Then we need to go find fox. Alright, let's get the 5 hides and we'll move to the next one. More. We'll grab that too. Alright. Now we need fox. Alright, where are fox? Alright, we can go east to rattlesnakes. Get the rattlesnakes done at least. I don't see any foxes around here. Alright, we'll get this and we'll go do the rattlesnakes real quick. We just need a couple quests done so we can run around and do all the other ones. And this brings us to the direction we were trying to go anyway. You know, it's funny. Sprinting on a horse allows you to run diagonally, but running regularly, you can't run. You can't diagonally run. Alright. So that one's done. Do these rattlesnakes real quick. Hopefully we can get Fox 2 while we're here. And then if we can get the 125 to 30 kills, hemp will be easy. I could have did hemp before I went back to base. That would have been smart. But maybe we'll run into another town over here. Grab the rest. Yeah, it's kind of what all I've been doing, Thor. Is as I get a higher grade, I just throw it on. Oh, a higher grade light piece. I'm not putting on like the higher grade like heavies and stuff like that. Alright, we need to find some foxes. Alright, rattlesnakes are done. I guess we'll just run through the forest. Of course, the second I go to mount up to Roto, I see iron. What? Reconnecting to the server? What happened? No! 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 Why? Ah, back to order. I'm pretty sure I'm not a high enough mining level for this yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. 400 mining? What? How did I... Why did it proc multiple times? I got a 130, 130. I got a 410 on another one. Yeah, 270 and a 4... What is... Okay, my XP is going wild right now. What the hell is that? I'm just doing it for the XP, honestly. I'm just leveling up my mining while it's like, since it's in front of me. That's the only reason why I'm mining it. Giving wild XP right now. Because normally I just see 130s. Like, that was a double 130. That's a 130 and then a 270. 270 and a 410. Like, I don't know why that one was... those are giving so much XP. Everything else is giving very little. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I just store it in some sort of storage. It's not a big deal. I need to make a house soon. If that's the case for like my storage problems, obviously. I'm gonna run. I'm already like full of my first town because I'm storing everything there. I wonder if I can actually do this. I'm pretty sure I can't. Especially if I have the wrong weapon on. Alright, I got one done. Yeah, I know. I put him away because I needed to feed him again. I need to go buy some more food stuff. I put all my food stuff on him and he already ate it all. I'll do it when I get back to town. I haven't been doing a lot of combat right now. So I didn't really worry about it. I don't like leaving him out when I'm just sitting there doing professions because like he's not doing anything. I feel like I don't need him out if I'm not doing anything. I do have to kill mobs here though. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're grinding, bro. They be grinding. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to loot. Yeah, it's gonna be tedious for a little bit. Alright, this place is a lot better since they actually do aggro to me, but they definitely hurt. I probably need to put some points into my HP for HP regen. I don't have a lot of regen between fights. Or a skill to regen. I'm thinking about switching to axes. Just to have like just generic lifesteal so I don't have to worry about my health. Like ever. You see how like I didn't generate like any life between those two like fights? Like, is there an easy way to generate life other than health potions? Because like I look how little I'm getting 10 HP per second. There has to be a better way. Like I said, obviously, like if I put points into HP or if I use potions, like that's fine. But it's like, can I sit or anything like that to increase the amount of health regen per second? Ooh, that boy's gonna hurt. Woo, baby, good fuck, bitch. Yeah, I don't think there is a life regen skill. That's why I was asking. Since I'm playing Sword and Board, I don't think they have a life regen skill. But I'm also not trying to... I'm literally going pure defense on this character. Because defense scales as offense. So that's literally what I was doing. So I wasn't sure if there was like, other than putting points into health regen itself, if I had any other options for getting more health back. Because like I said, some games you get a lot more health back if you like do like the rest command or something, right? You do slash rest or you sit and you get a lot more health back per second. So I wasn't sure if there was something like that I could do. Because I do know that the life stat or whatever, like you were saying, gives you more life per second. So if I put some points into that, I'd have a decent amount of like life regen. Why is that plant? Oh. I guess I did the first quest. Alright, we're gonna go back. Wait. I still got the kill a bunch of mobs quest. I think I finished that one first before I leave, right? Kill 100 mobs. No point in going back if I still have kill a bunch of mobs for a town board. Do they? Like, I don't think this character has a single heal. Well, at least the build that, like, the left side of the tree. Pretty sure he doesn't have a single health skill. Well, my next quest, I have to go back to the base, right? I did the one that was here. I got to go back to base, pick up my next quest. But all the things on the right are on my town boards right now. And the one I have is kill 100 mobs. This is what I'm working on right now. Almost done. Then we'll go back to base. Yeah, I'd have to look at the build, like the abilities more, but I'm pretty sure there's not a single ability on the left side of the sorting board that gives you life regen. Or any type of life back or anything like that. Can I pick up like lifesteal on weapon, like on gear somewhere? That would be pretty beneficial. Like if I had like a sword or like an armor piece or an amulet that had some sort of like lifesteal on it, that could be pretty useful. Oof. I don't have enough HP to fight that one yet. I would like to. We're gonna wait a minute. Yeah, because that would be sick. If, like you said, above level 50, if I was able to actually get some gear that had like lifesteal on it for a build like this, would be kind of cool. But that's why I'm thinking about just switching to the axes and just auto attacking with the axes and just relying upon the lifesteal mechanic built into the axes. Because the only skill, like, so this one just does a double slash or a triple slash, right? This one does a shield throw that does damage and a stun. This one charges mobs and, you know, that's basically it. Just more defense. This one puts up a shield that blocks a bunch of incoming damage. Basically it. Let out a cry that does damage near my enemies. Gain physical. It basically gets more defense. And then this one is like an aura protective bubble kind of damage reduction thing. So it's like none of them actually gives like healing. Like that's the problem, like with this build specifically, that I'm struggling with. So I feel like either I need to get some leech somewhere, or I need to get more con, or just con in general, so I have some regen between pulls. Use shields then? What do you mean? I have a shield. I don't understand. Are you talking about use my block? I feel like it's just bad. Like I can just hold this and I still take damage through my shield and it doesn't kill him. Well, like I said, this one just attacks. This one does the stun. I keep using this one. This one charges, which just feels weird, right? Like that's basically what I would do. And then I can shout into it as well. But like, I two-shot them with my left attack. And if I was to use my ability, it would take longer. I'd get hit more. It's just like, that's just kind of like the problem. Like I haven't leveled up my skills either, so that is a problem. All right, so we got that done. We got to get some hemp. Where's some hemp at? Ooh, we want to fight that guy. All right, this one might be a scary pull. Oh, the aura? You talking about my 6? I don't even know how that works, honestly. Okay, let's. I mean, that helped with big, like, elites like that, I guess. Yeah. Just a long cooldown. Yeah, because, like, here's my triple slash. Like, see, like, I feel like, like my auto tech just does more. I don't hate this. I just think it's kind of stat oriented because it's meant to be a tank, right? Not meant to be a solo thing. It's meant to be a tank. And since I'm supposed to be tanking, usually you should have like a healer with you to keep you alive. That's why I think it doesn't have any like healing mechanics. So it's fine. Just want to find some hemp. Want to say hemp instead of plant. Whew, almost died. Oh. You know what hemp looks like? So I don't have to guess. Oh, so it's like this? Kind of? Ooh, like this. There we go. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot it would show me in the harvest. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, what you got? So I got this luckiest lad. You got luckiest lad? Let's go! That's crazy! Huge, man, huge! Congrats! Alright, so now I need to figure out Shadow Pollen. I'm assuming that drops off of like something specific? Like plants-wise? Or it's rare, one or the other. It should be in the plant thing like you're talking about, right? So harvest. Yeah, so shadow basil. Like purple looking. Is there any way to track plants? So I'm assuming they're not everywhere, right? I'm assuming certain areas just have certain affinities for certain plants, right? Like that's a cool looking plant. I'm gonna get it while we're here. Okay, that's fine. I just figured it as. All right, at least I know what I'm looking for, though. Little shadowy looking plant. It's gonna be harder to find than I think because I don't know exactly what it looks like. I know what the picture looked like, but I need to see it in game so I can recognize it easier. I want to say it looks, I don't like a fern, but darker. Looks like a darker fern almost. Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm running towards the base and just looking while I'm running. Cause like I'm seeing like a lot of different flowers and plants and stuff, but I'm not seeing a shadow one yet. I'm hoping it's like this way. I was hoping that I'd just find one on the way to the base, you know. That's why I was asking if you had an idea where it would be. And if you don't, like I said, it's not a big deal. I could use the interactive map, but that's crazy. Well, congrats, mate. That's huge. Is that what Google says? Often near silver? Interesting. Ooh, this kind of looks promising. Aha! Oh, just your observation. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that seems kind of interesting. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to do the foxes. I haven't found a single fox yet. I know there's a lot to the west. I was hoping to find some here. I know if I come down here, there's foxes. But it's weird, like, it doesn't say there's anything here along this road. But I think that's wrong. But these damn foxes. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch down here. So we could go and do foxes down there and over here. Do we just run for the foxes really quick? Like I said, I know it's not really worth my time doing this, but I kind of just want to get, like I said, I want to just level up the town board, honestly. We need to get more feed, I think, for this guy and my pet. But we need to swing by the town, and then we need to grab the last couple town boards. Oh, you're kind of right though. I see it right next to the silver. I do see it. Alright, where would I get the feed from? I know there was a place in the first town. Buy like 80 of this. Where do I find the pet feed though? Is it this one? Aha. Alright, so J, I, boom. Oh, inventory is actually full. Cool. Wait, what? What? What the? That's weird. Okay. So those are both filled. Oh yeah. H, no, J. We got new equipment. So is this, you said this is a costume, right? So it goes here. Cool. And then we just got a whole bunch of stuff to put away, honestly. Alright, so let's go find the sell guy really quick. Yeah, like I said, it's not a big deal. It's just, I wasn't expecting it. What do we gotta sell? That. I think that's everything. Everything else I think is usable. Right? I think it was just that. Alright. All that. We're gonna head back to town. This is where I should fast travel though, right? Like, since there's no, I haven't been fast traveling because I thought it would be limited. They weigh a lot. I mean, I can always put them in the storage too. Not a big deal. 800 DR? Woo, let's go. All right, that's a lot easier getting back here. Oh yeah, let's grab soundboards. So we need to do the Fox, 10 champions, and play the game. All right. So storage. Oh, that's not storage. Oh. I don't like that it doesn't auto open your inventory when you go to these things. All right. All right. That is a lot easier. Obviously, we don't have any inventory space to put anything else, but I get rid of a lot of our stuff for now. Wait, is iron full? Oh, we have a full stack of iron already. Interesting. Alright, let's just do this. This is what you were talking about though. I was like, I'm just gonna start getting... I'm gonna start running into problems here. Purple bee is useless. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I just kind of left it. First things first. Okay, so this is better. Oh, what was... Oh, we have two. Okay, sweet. That one's better. Sweet, so now we have 2 rings. That's better. We don't need that. That. Not going to be using swords. Oh, sorry. Alright. We are good to go for now. Like I said, we're missing out on some stuff, but it's fine. Alright. We need to go and get these foxes done super quick. Yeah, I gotta kill 10 champion creatures close to your level, so I gotta go back to that other place that I was at, which is kind of annoying, but... Wait, the fox is the other side? The fox is over here. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just keeping everything until I knew what I needed and what I didn't need. Like I said, it's kind of not a good idea, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep it all until I determine one way or the other what I need or what I don't need. This should take care of the fox one. And then we need a couple more PvE points, which will get done. A couple more collections, which will get done. We're gonna have to go and actually do the champions while we do our quests. And then feeding the horse will just come with riding. That's what I figured. When I got the purple one, I was like, oh, that one's probably useless, but I wasn't sure, so I just kept it, like I said. Alright, so that's done. I don't think I need to do anything else over here. Just need to feed my horse a handful of times. Problem is, I don't think my horse has been eating because he keeps leveling. So I think that's the problem. Alright, so we need to head back. Can we just fast travel? Just fast travel. Not gonna run all the way back in 5 minutes, but I can spend 17k just to go back. Alright, that's that. Okay, so quest. Yep, there we go. New light armor. Good to go. Inventory. Alright, let's put swords back on. And then what do I do? Oh, fuck, let's go. What you got for me now? Eh. It says go to your task, your town board. I've already done it. Yeah, just this bread one. I think I'm gonna skip the bread one. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip this one because I don't really care. But we are gonna do a quick refresh here, and well, pick up the new creatures, the logs, more anchovies. Are you kidding me right now? Hardwood, hemp seed. Oh, I can't pick it up because shit's full. Can't do that. Haven't done that yet. Can't do that. This is in the bank. So can't do those for a little bit. All right. We can just talk to this guy. More swords? Sweet. Oh, of course. Grabbed one too many. Hold on. We'll get rid of this one for now. Because, I'm not gonna go fishing for a while, so. Alright, confirm. And it wants me to talk to the weapon. The myth. So, for the house that I have in the town, can I put chests in the house to give me storage inside the house as well? All right, we gotta go hella far away. Okay. Never tried. I was just curious. Yeah. It's just like things that I'm kind of just moseying around in my brain, you know. All right, we got to go to the next town. Maybe they'll give us a quest to kill mobs, so we'll do that. And while we're doing that, we got new weapon, new shield. These can be sold when we get there. I don't know what to do with these. Oh, this is experience? I should be eating these, right? Again, brain fart over here. I just been putting everything away. Not really reading any of it. But like these EXP ones, I should just be eating them, right? Increases PvE damage by 3%. Defense by yeah, like so these are just buffs. Like should just be using them. I've never been a buff kind of person. Never spent the time to like worry about, oh, is my buff still active? Is this up? Is that up? Never done that. Oh, got a new skinning knife. That's good. How do we get back to the mail? Oh, mail. I closed it before I checked to see if there's any other ones. There we go. Okay, so I did get that one. I get through that one. Okay, we're good. We got a new skinning knife. That'd be nice. We're gonna sell this stuff. Wait, can I fast travel to this town instead of running? I can. Fuck that. Why am I running? God, I'm so used to BDO, bro. Like old style BDO, just running everywhere. Gotta get used to this fast travel and shit. So much easier. Alright. There we go. Wait, what? It says explore lonely area? Oh my god, I'm gonna go all the way the fuck up there! Bro, why? What? Why? That is a dumbass fucking quest. That is a dumb fucking quest. What the shit? Oh, it ain't gonna happen. It is not gonna happen, mate. Hell no. If I get it, I get it. I already didn't get the name tag for this event, so it's like, you really think I'm gonna get that too? Like, not gonna happen. Sorry. All right. So let's first go sell this stuff to this guy. Sell that. And we're going to put it in our points. I said I think I need to do magic defense as well. Just so I don't, like, I'm mostly just taking fizz damage right now, but I would definitely like to avoid getting cucked by some magic damage. And if that's going to bring up our damage as well, so it says average. I have really low fizz and I have really low magic defense, but I have really high fizz damage or defense. It feels like it's getting cucked because it's average between the three. Alright, so we gotta kill 100 mobs, 30, 35. Got 20 more collections to do. We got some logs to do, which we can do on the way there. Try and get 10 champions while we're up here. I'd say like the logs are the easy one to get done. Get that done pretty much anytime. I just would like to get some of them done so I can pick up the rest of the quests. I think before we go back to town, I'll pick up the rest of the quests. Or I'll complete some of the quests that I can, at least. I have another one. I have to do some rifts. Gotta wait for some of them to open up for me. That's something we can do. Like, we can go out of our way just to do a couple rifts at the end of the stream. We have about 3 hours left. Like I said, we got a lot of levels just from killing some champions. We didn't do a whole lot of questing today. We haven't. Wait, honestly, I feel like we haven't done a whole lot of anything today. We've done like a hodgepodge. It's like, oh, getting a bunch of profession gathering stuff done. Oh, just doing our town boards. Moving from quest to, you know, town to town, doing like a couple questicles. Like, we just feel like we haven't done a whole lot of anything. Alright, it does say there is a rift over there. $32s. Alright. Well, for science. Oh shit, they jumped behind you. I was not expecting that. Yep, that's awkward. Alright, we need to find some champions. Yeah, he's just leashing a bunch. I don't really care about killing all the mobs. I just want the champions, honestly. There's one, there's two. There's three. I can see the F button being a little annoying after a little while. Trying to like move while looting. I can see that being a little annoying. Hey, I want this guy. Aw, didn't count. Ooh, there's two. Ooh, I don't know if I can kill both. Actually, you know. Boom. Boom. And wagga 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 wagga, just die. Yeah. Ooh, fat. What? Really? Why the heck? Oh, all right, we're almost done with the champions. That's a good thing. All right, for science. Hopefully we don't die here. 1 stars aren't too terrible. Woo! We're getting a little scuffy right now. I wonder if we can use a bigger potion. That's a lot better. Ooh, we can auto potion, right? Since we have the buff on. All right, we need one more champion. One more champion. Come on, game. One more champion. There we go. We could probably kill the other one while we're here. Honestly, and get a level. I think we kill this and get a level. Now we can teleport back. Huge. Oh. Yeah, I'm just so annoyed, mate, that like these events are around for such a short period of time that someone that's free to play can't actually get a guarantee name tag, right? It's just kind of tedious. It's just kind of irritating for that one purpose. All right, so hemp seed, pretty easy to get. I don't know if we can get tendons yet. Hunting tendons come from 33. So in theory, we could farm to 33. It's only 4 levels to do that one, but I don't think it's worth it. Spending that time doing that. Same thing with the bread. We can technically do this one. We have the fish already. I don't think I can actually feed my horse fast enough. All right. I do need to kill more mobs. I need 47 more mobs. Okay. So we need to go that way. So we need to find a hemp seed, which I think we have some at base. Here's what we'll do. We will do this quest. And then we will... I think we'll teleport back to the first town to try and grab some of the materials to do some of the town boards super quick. And then we'll teleport back up to keep doing our quests. A little extra money, but not that big a deal. Because yeah, the tendons, it's 4 levels of hunting, which isn't a big deal. We could probably easily get that done. We can just go kill peacocks for a while. Hmm. Trying to think. That's 4 levels, and then we can get the tendons, and that's just gets us a little bit higher up the list for mobs in general on the hunting portion. Because, like I said, my goal is like I want to unlock like level 50 or like whatever 47 for the hunting, so I can do all the mobs. So I'm not limited on what mobs I can do. Then I'm gonna move over to like a different thing, different gathering thing to level. Like mining is just gonna probably be the last one we sit down and do because it's the highest level one. I'm trying to do it somewhat as we go along because like it's so sporadic on like where the materials are located and stuff. But if we're not doing refining and stuff like that, it kind of takes up a lot of inventory space. All right, there's a rift up there we can try. Oh, I forgot about the other rift. Yeah, I still have 4 rifts I gotta get done. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to manually feed him just to get quest done. I want to try this first. I want to see how bad we get fucked here. Yeah, I don't think that's worth my time. I'm gonna have to do low level ones. Yeah. I'm gonna do the low level ones. This is gonna take too long to fight them one at a time. No. Not a big deal. We'll go to the lower level zone and we'll just bum rush through it. Get our 5 kills. I could do it, it would take so long, it's not really worth my time for a town board completion, right? I feel like the town board completions are better done. Oh shit. I'm better doing things that I can just easily turn in and don't have to spend time tinkering with. Alright, let's turn our pet back on. Got more now, looks like. What's up, nerd? I think we're gonna swap to dual axes. I honestly think we're gonna swap to dual axes. This is the This is kind of dreadful right now. So we got new armors coming in. Just yeah, I think on my next quest for gear, I'm gonna pick up dual axes. Yeah, and healing at the same time, exactly. Like this guy here. He runs around on his mount, pulls the entire zone, and then just fucking cucks everything in one go. He literally just blows it all up. Takes like no damage. Yeah, the only problem I'm having with this character right now, Chris, is like, he's okay, he does decent damage and he's kind of chill, but like, it's purely the fact that he has no way to heal. Literally has no way to heal. And none of his abilities allow him to heal. And at least with the dual axes, he gets life leech. Like the life staff, you know, does damage while leeching, you know, while healing. So you get both, like both of those have like a lot of healing mechanics to them. And like a lot of, I think even the two-handed sword has a healing ability as well. It's like most weapons have some sort of heal built into them. Except for the sword and shield. Sword and shield just feels like it doesn't. I mean, maybe the right side of the tree does, but the left side does not. I just need one more stone. Give me one more stone so I can get out of here. Done with that. Now we gotta collect the crystals. Of course, I've been doing, but doesn't really do anything since I wasn't on the quest yet. Ugh. Yeah, I collected a bunch of these crystals already. I don't know how long it takes for him to respawn, but Yeah, there's a lot of like in the higher level zones you start getting the auto aggros, Chris. That makes things a lot easier. Because then, like you said, you just get on your mount, you run around, you grab a whole group of them, you nuke them down, you get on your mount, you know, you mean you AoE a bunch, you know, just keep rinsing and repeating. You just grab this area, and then you go and grab that area, and then you grab this area, and then you grab that area, and just maybe you got like 3 different areas that you do, and you just rinse back and forth between them all. Makes it really easy. All right, while we're waiting, we're just gonna do this. Somehow I got wood and stuff. I wonder who gave me that. Are you joining the Discord again? Mister, I get hacked every 5 minutes. Yeah, as I go, yeah, it's all good, man. I just busting your balls. Reach level 40. Okay. So now that we're done with that, I do have the quest to kill 35, so I gotta go back up here and do that one. But we're gonna go here first. We're gonna turn into fish. Oh, I need to get some resin hardwood as well to turn that in. I'm pretty sure I don't have any excess of that. Let's... I need a hemp seed. Alright, so let's see here. We need a hemp seed? Do we not have a hemp seed? I'm sure it was like a search feature. So annoying. Hemp seed, okay. Hemp seed. Okay, we had the colorful fish we needed as well. Ooh. We got a cooker boosting! Let's go! I don't remember which one it was. We'll just grab one of each. And then, did we have any of the wood? We did have some red. Okay, so let's see what all we get done with those. Get a hemp seed. I have one. I got this. I got these. These don't count? Like, why don't these count? Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so let's go do those really quick, I guess. We'll have to find a hemp. I'll probably not do the fishing one. Actually, I'll do, I don't know. I was gonna do the fishing one, maybe. Go do the trees first. Because we're gonna need a bunch of trees anyway. We're making a couple fishing poles for tonight. Alright, we got... Okay, that took a bunch of stuff from us. Okay, sweet. Well, let's just do some trees really quick. We're gonna get the last of the 11 crafts from trees. Get those done. Then we'll look around for some rips really quick. Yo, Chris, I'm pretty sad you didn't use my referral code when you logged into the game. Just saying. Pretty sad that you could do that to me. What do you mean you did? If you would have used it, I would have got another. I would have got more B coins. I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check. I think there's a way to be able to check it. Where did I even get my creator code? Oh, I did. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so I have to get to 5 people. 5 players have played 5 hours. That's what okay. I thought it was one, you know what I mean? One per person. Players over 5 hours. Come on, people. Come on. Come on. Help me out here. Yeah, we'll be able to grind to 40 pretty easily, I think. The other place, killing the 3 stars and stuff. The problem is I would like to switch weapons, but I don't have a weapon to switch to. So I want to be able to just heal, because if I can just pull big groups, I can just pull like champion into champion into champion, it'd be much faster. Alright, so all of this is done. We just need to kill creatures, and we need to level anyway, and then we gotta feed our horse, and then we just gotta play for longer and do some rifts. So, is there any rifts that we can tinker with? Yeah, we can tinker with this one, so let's head east. Let's go! Chop those trees, Chris! Deforest the whole server! That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna go and do these rifts really quick. I need 4 more rifts for the town board. Yeah, that's kind of how I was with like a lot of my stuff too. Like, especially when it came to like mining. My mining was just straight up brain dead. Yeah, there's one. Keep heading east. Oh, be easier if I had a ranged weapon. Like just shoot them all one at a time. Instead of having to grind them all, like gather them all together. These archers that are annoying. Melees are fine. Aren't these? And we'll need one more rift after that. Then we can head north to the other. Kraken is awake! Yo! Let's go kill a Kraken! Bro! That's what I'm talking about. Chris, go fuck up that Kraken. Go get on your little raft. Fuck up that Kraken. Yeah, I've seen a couple all-white horses. They're really cool looking. I kind of want one. All right. Let's just go more northeast. Get the last one done. I'll have to reset my stats when I switch to dual axe though. But right now I'm just going full defense. Which is fine for this build, but I think the other one requires me to have some HP because I'm relying upon life leech to stay alive. I need to have an HP pool to work with, and obviously damage. That is done. Now we have. I'm just gonna teleport, run the rest of the way. Gotta go kill 57 more of those mobs and feed our damn horse 11 more times. Yeah, once you put stats in, bro, like shit goes wild. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I need defense with a life leech build. I know if I mean, obviously you want to not just get insta-gib, right? Like, kind of like a no-brainer. But at the same time, like, 100k, it's not too terrible. At the same time, it's like, how much is too much or too little, or what level is adding? Yeah, it's 62, so that's not happening. Not gonna do that, not gonna do that, not gonna do this. These are fine. Okay, close enough. Alright, let's just go north. 38! That's crazy. That's how strong your skill is, though. Like, the life staff. That's how you know your weapon is too strong. If you can literally level without putting points in, it's too strong. Did you see me yesterday, Chris? I think you joined after, but I was level 7 or 8 or something, and I was trying to fight a level 5 mob, and I'd pull 2, and I would get 2 shot. I would literally die in 2 hits, and I barely did any damage to them without putting points in with the sword. I literally was getting deleted. So I feel like for leveling purposes, there's certain weapons that definitely require you to put points in, or you just can't, they're not strong enough to carry. But there's other ones like, you know, the life staff that's just so busted early and even mid game all the way to end game that it's just, it carries so hard without having to put any work into it. But I will say that I've seen life staffs at level 100 get absolutely dicked on by some of these other weapons, like absolutely dumpstered. But there's, no matter how you look at it, like life staffs are just, they're cracked out of their mind. They're so strong, they're so useful, they're so necessary. If you're running a life staff, you're probably guaranteed to be in a group. Alright, we're gonna head to Lonely Cemetery. Get our grind on. At least 47, at least 57 kills. I need to hit 40. So we might stay a little longer. I think that's why that one guy was grinding in that one spot. Probably trying to get up to a few levels. My issue is, like I said, I want to switch to sword and shield. I mean, to dual axes. Here's what we're looking for. Ooh, double 2-star. Good XP. Really fucking my HP up. We need to move this to here. I pretty much never use these two. One's a charge and one's like just a shield block. I hardly ever use my first button either, but at least it's a damage dealing skill. Woo! God, that's sketchy. So sketchy. Alright, 35 now. Oh shit, he's not dead. Stop dodging through me. Crazy. Well, I kind of overkilled that, but that's fine. I was worried I was gonna die there, honestly. 2-star and a 3-star. Oh. That one's also scary. It's another 3-star and have half HP. Thank you, skill points. Oh shit, that just fucking deleted that dude. What the hell? Okay. That shield charge went fucking a little hard. Was not expecting that. Almost like I shotgunned him with the shield charge. Oh yeah, 100%. Taming those things would definitely come in handy for sure. Got a bit low there. I mean, once you build a house, Chris, if you press, was it you? You can build an altar with some stone and some logs on one of these like circular areas. That's a PvP one. PvE, 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 PvE. You can build it on one of these, and you can build a house, and you can put your animals on your house, right? And you can like collect the goods from them. That's kind of like what the taming is meant for, right? So you can like build up your. Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever. Do it later. Yeah, it's just meant to build up your resources so you can do more cooking and things like that. The horse taming, on the other hand, though, you can breed horses for better horses. So catching a lot of horses is definitely worth it as well. But if you're gonna do that, you definitely want to start it sooner than later because, ooh, double triple. Okay, we do have the big ability of. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. I knew that was coming. But you definitely they take like 8 hours to breed horses. I knew I was gonna die there, bro. I didn't have a lot of HP, and he's still spamming these like low tier potions. Like, ugh. Alright, let's go sell some stuff real quick. Just need a new weapon. I want a different weapon. I'm so sad. Alright. Like we could switch to a two-hander. And maybe that'll do some better work. I don't know. It's an option. Alright, let's get rid of the robes. Heavy. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Let's do this. Why isn't this changing? There it goes. The quest material? I'm not even on a quest though. Like, okay, so I think we're going to actually sell some of these low tier stuff, right? So I haven't even using potions, right? Like, so we can just get rid of these lower tier potions. We can get rid of these. They're using the higher tier potions because that's 450. We'll just buy some more of the tier 4s, I guess. That's just cucking us so hard. Alright, so we'll sell all that. It looks like we got another bee. That's pretty cool. This one's a wood cutting, this one's a cooking, so we can summon both of those. We still have the collector, which is fine. Then we have the card. Yeah, so we can get rid of this one now. So maybe we try, because we do have a life staff actually. We could switch to life staff and just fuck some shit up. But I think that takes a lot of mana, right? Should have the spec into mana probably. Alright, let's try the two-hander. Try switching to the two-hander. We haven't leveled it yet, so we'll have to figure it out. But it's essentially basic attacks, abilities, grants physical defense, magic defense per target. This affects X 25 times, getting a bonus. It refreshes for every increased physical damage based off losing HP. And then this one is attacking, performing a basic attack, assumes a stack, and gain a shield equal. So this is like shield oriented. So you use an ability and then you auto attack to gain shields. Kind of cool. I guess we'll just go left side first. Figure it out. Alright, we're gonna go north. We got 14 more mobs to kill. We still gotta feed our mount a couple more times. We'll get the playtime done pretty easy, but it's all about getting to level 40. Oh, once I get these last 14 mobs dead, I think we'll switch over to the higher level zone. But I need to actually level up the weapon a little bit first. 500, 2,700. That's actually insane. It's actually wild. I didn't change my stats either, so I'm still full defense. Is there an auto run feature, Chris, other than like auto pathing? You? Oh shit, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, it doesn't auto sprint, which is fine, but like, that's still sick. Such a weird button to bind it to, though. Like, let's not have the exit key or the escape key pull up your game menu, but we're gonna bind your auto run to Q. Priorities, man. The priorities are crazy. I was like, how do I cancel it? It's a jack shit, bro. Alright, first things first. I need to... Oh. Didn't actually use any stam. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like we got a couple abilities. Let's put those in. Let's also take these off. Alright, Cyclone. That's my leap. And this is my big nuke. Alright, we need to set this with different threshold. I would say 50% maybe. Since... Ooh, here we go. Okay, that's... I'm not... Yeah. Sword not strong enough. All my points are in defense, so not strong enough. Okay. That went poorly. So, what do we do here? Like, we could just go pure offense and call it a day. Is that what we do? Just go pure offense and just fucking jack up our damage? We just nuke shit? Because those guys' HP just didn't move.
I'm trying to bring down that green bar so I can feed this thing. But it like hardly moves. I'm assuming it eats it when you fill your stand bar back up. You obviously don't want it to drain too fast, but like, not draining like at all. Oh, that's a Warhammer. I was so excited. I thought I got access. I was excited for a second. Not gonna lie, not really feeling this weapon all that much. At least not the left side. Might respec into right side. It's got some cool abilities as you go further. Like Frenzy makes you give leech and attack speed and movement speed. Strike the ground, create an explosion. Like, I don't know. Let's switch. Alright, so this is dash. Kinda cool. Consecutive strikes, cool. Counter can be useful. Big AoE blast. Another dash. And then message. Yeah, then this is my heal. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! I was doing something! I was doing something! Bro. That was unfair. That was unfair. Alright, so the dash is cool, the quick attacks are cool. Retaliation is useful. But I feel like kind of niche, right? And then here's our other dash. So let's try this. Okay. Well, it wasn't too terrible. It's got a 70-second cooldown for that big slam-a-roo. How do I animation cancel?
I remember you were talking about it yesterday. I mean, it might just be right click, but you saw my big sword drop, right? I had to like place it on the ground and then it has like a timer on it. Like, I feel like if I animation cancel it, the sword should still drop and I should be able to do my abilities while I'm waiting on it to drop. Alright, this is already infinitely better because I can shield. I can shield the block my HP pool. Infinitely better already. So this is where I can actually take effect of like doing something like this. Alright, like so much faster. Nothing good in here. I'm mostly just gonna run around and look for elites. There they are. Gather up what I can elite wise. Like, you see that, Chris? Like, that is infinitely better than the sword and shield. Like, that is a night and day difference. That is a insane difference. Like, holy shit. Sword and shield is dead to me, bro. Sword and shield is dead to me. Just that dash ability killing these mobs is kind of crazy. I know, man. It's funny. So I was on someone's stream the other day, and she'd been playing Quinfall for a little while, right? You know. I was like, "Hey, what are your professions looking like?" And they were like level 20s, 25, stuff like that. I'm like, "Oh, so they're non-existent." And she gave me this frowny face. She's like, "I'm so banning you," and it was a joke, but it was still kind of funny, you know. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? You only got like, you only got 25 like in skills, bro. I got to like fucking 30 in one of my skills in one night without even trying to do it. I mean, obviously it depends on which one too. Like mining takes a lot longer because you got to actually find nodes, right? But like wood cutting, hunting, like harvesting, I feel like all of those are relatively really easy because there's just such an abundance of those materials everywhere. Well, I mean, the first nodes are iron and coal. They're level ones. It's just there's not a lot of them very apparently around, or you got to go and find them, right? Like that's the big problem with the mining one is there's not like a whole slew of them all in one little spot, right? Yeah, and then once you get to copper, it becomes a lot better. And then like obviously you get to silver at 15, it's pretty easy, or 18, sorry. Obsidian is kind of everywhere, but you don't really need it for a long time, so it's like it's worth it for the EXP, but it's not really worth it in my opinion for like gathering tons of it because you're going to be holding on to it for a while, I guess. Something Thor told me earlier too is if you make a house, you can store all your stuff at your house, and there's not really a storage limit at your house. The limit in the house is how many crates you place. So as long as you place a bunch of crates, you have basically infinite storage, and you can teleport to your altar X amount of times per, you get like 3 charges of it, and it has a duration on it to recharge. So you can just go back to your house, dump everything, go back out. So he says he never uses city storage because he just puts everything in his house, and it makes sense. Only a single star? Like, I don't really care about a single star. Like, I'll kill it, but it's not really what we're shooting for. There's a triple. And a single. Okay, that's better. Ooh, and another double. There we go. Alright, so happy we switched to this. This makes this infinitely better. No. Everybody, like, so if you look at the circles, every one of these little circles inside it is another person's house. So you could build one here, you can build one here, probably here, maybe over here.
Like they already have claim to it, but there's an upkeep cost to it, right? So if they stop playing or they stop paying their upkeep, theirs gets deleted, right? So yeah, there's lots of people in these zones, so you're better off moving to like the second zone, most likely, not the PvP ones unless you want a PvP, but like moving over to like the bigger, the newer areas, because this is the starter zone. This is where like everybody builds their first town, right? So you're probably not gonna find an uncontested like area, or everything's gonna be contested, I guess. Can I fucking get out of combat, please? Thank you. But like heavily contested, right? You're gonna find some people aren't building in certain areas because maybe there's not a lot of resources, or because they're using it for a teleport. Because some people put their houses on specific islands because the islands are like really top tier, like in-game farms for like mobs and stuff. So they'll put their houses over there so they have free teleports back to the island over and over again, right? That's like what you're contesting with. You're contesting with like the higher tier players that already know the good places, trying to, you know, get a house in on these plots. And then you can also have guild plots as well. So if you make a guild, you can make a guild house on some of these plots as well, taking up even more space. So like high level guilds that are like high level players that know the game really well and they're veterans, they're like taking over all of, like the high tier spots with their houses. So, you know, they have all the good spawns basically. We should be able to with this, like, I haven't done anything with this yet, but I think if we move, we can move over to the higher level zone where the other guy was. I was just testing it here, and I should have moved earlier after I got my thing done. Funny, my mount's gotten fed while we've been here doing nothing. It's kind of interesting. So let us get out of here. Yeah, because these guys are giving good XP, but the other area that's east of us, way east of us, is much better. So we'll go over there. Yeah, so the main story, Chris, isn't that long. You're gonna get to like level 50-ish really fast, really easy, and then there's no more quests. And then once you're at that point, it's complete sandbox where you go level up doing whatever you want with no direction. So the kind of like what people usually say is, yeah, just bum rush the storyline, get it over and done with, and then do whatever you want. You don't have to, obviously. But kind of like what, I wouldn't say what you're expected to do, but kind of like the ideal. All right, so we got to go northwest. Get out of this town. Or northeast. But yeah, that's what was distracting me. It's like people are like, oh, just get the quest line done. Just get the quest line. I was like, but I want to get this done. Look at that white horse. Oh, I want the white horse. But it's like I want to level up my professions. Like that's my goal. My goal isn't to be just like every 99.9% of every other fucking Quinn World streamer where all you do is you come to my stream and you see me sitting there killing mobs, standing on a rock, waiting for a group to horde a bunch of mobs up, and then being in like a group of 6 people or 8 people just hoarding mobs together and grinding XP. Like, what are the portals? What do you mean? Like, you talk about the rifts? Like those little red circle rifty things? I don't know what you're talking about. What portals?
Can you give me an example? Are you talking about like these things? Oh, I'm pretty sure they are like I don't want to say dungeons. But I want to, okay, so these are treasure things, like treasure rooms. You got to get specific items and you got to bring them to the door and you can open the door, from my understanding. I don't know about the portals. I've never actually investigated it. I want to say they're dungeons, but I'm not 100%. I can go investigate. I don't care. You want me to go hit one up and see? I haven't checked it, so. Nor have I paid attention to someone's stream, because like I said, almost every stream I've ever been to, they're just sitting there grinding level 100 mobs for gold and materials, and that's all they do. They don't play the damn game. They just grind. It hurts my soul. I mean, that could be a thing. Maybe you could teleport to, like, you have to discover it first and teleport to it, maybe. It's possible. But I mean, I just fast travel to the towns. Like, I'm out here doing my own thing, and I just fast travel to each town. Like, obviously, yeah, if the portal's closer, like, I'm running to here, right? This is further out, but it's like almost the same distance. But yeah, like, maybe that is what it is. It's like another portal location where you can like teleport to. Yeah, there's a fast travel spot. So you click on it, you can fast travel to that instead, it looks like. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, leveling the horse is good and all. It gives it better stats, but at the same time, I just fuck it. I would rather fast travel and save myself 5 minutes of running than to level my horse up a little bit more. I did nothing but run my horse yesterday. And today I'm just like, nah, fuck that. Fast travel all day. Not dealing with it. Like, I already had to run out to these like kind of obscure farm locations over and over and over again. I don't know. It's really bad. He's a weak horse. I'll pull it up in just a second. Trying to get to farm location. Yeah, he is he's 48.7 speed. You know, 20, 20, or 24, 24, 23, 36. But he's a weak horsey. So, nothing particularly strong or good. We're gonna go east. 52. Yeah, I haven't caught a horse yet. Have you tried horse breeding yet? That's what I was saying earlier. Horse breeding takes time. It takes a decent amount of time. Yep. Like I said, certain weapons, man, are fucking busted. Especially like a magic weapon, because you only need one stat and it gives you both things. It gives you regen and damage, right? With like a melee, you don't have to worry about regen. Well, mana regen per se. But since you're always in range of being hit, you have to worry about your defense on top of your offense. Unless you're playing this character, I guess, because this character gives no fucks about defense, because he just fucking keeps proccing shields constantly. Like, that's what I find crazy about this character, is he's just proccing shields over and over again. Bro, this guy's gonna go in here and he's gonna pull all the mobs. just want the elites. Woo! Took a big hit there. I didn't use any abilities. Yeah, this is what most people do. They party up. Alright, we're almost 40. Cool. Can't loot that shit for some reason. Ooh. I got a champion. 3-star and a 2-star. And a 1-star. I don't really care about non-elites, honestly. Like, they might care about them, but I don't. Alright, so we got a 2-star, 1-star, bunch of regular mobs. Can I fucking mount? Jesus. Yeah, like, they got one champion in there, but 61 XP for a mob is just so little. It feels so bad. Alright, there's an elite in there. I think we have to grab these mobs out here, or they won't respawn with the elites. I mean, that's the one reason to actually farm the mobs. They won't respawn as elites. Ooh, we got some elites in here though. Let's go. We got a 3-star. That's huge. Got another 3-star, which is huge. Bro, why'd you reset? Get back here. Alright, we're halfway to 40. Time to fish. Oh god. Let's grab all these guys. These guys. Got 1 elite. Okay with that. 2 elites, 3 elites. And this group here. Alright, boys. Give me my level. I should be, but I haven't gone. I'm staying close to where my quests are, or my quest giver is. No reason why I haven't moved on. I need to get to 40 for my next quest, which is what we just did. How do I leave? Yeah, so I was trying to get to 40 because that was what my next quest was. Ugh. We are gonna get axes. I think. Oh man, I don't know though, because this sword is pretty sick. Do we get axes just to try them? Because I mean, this isn't much better than what we're wearing. I mean, it is though. Pretty decently better. It's got more accuracy. It's got more fizz damage. It is much stronger.
But we could try sword, like axes. Axes just leech so much. I don't know. I think we stick with this for now. I think this sword's actually working pretty well for us.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. 6,000 meters. Where are we going? Teleport, baby. Like, what's the point, Chris? Why not just teleport to the damn city? I think that's something they should fix. You shouldn't be able to fast travel somewhere until you've discovered it. Just because you have a quest that tells you to go there, which is an indirect discovery, you shouldn't be able to fast travel to it. You should have to manually run there to start with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like straight up, you can go anywhere you want, any town you want, for like just a little bit of coin. Like now it wants me to like explore the area, right? So now it wants me to go down here, right? So I'm gonna run down here to discover the area. So I mean, like that makes sense. Like I never even discovered this area. Right? I never even discovered this area for a quest. So it's just like. The map is huge, like absolutely ridiculous, but the quest, like I said, that's one thing that they are working on is upgrading the quests. They're adding more quests and they're doing more with the quest lines and stuff. That's in the works. It just feels like it was not so much an afterthought, but it wasn't like a fully complete thing, I don't think. I think they didn't fully invest time into the actual questing system. But yeah, I think the teleporting should only be, you should only be able to fast travel kind of like New World, where you had to be at a place that allows for fast travels, like a safe place, and B, if you've discovered it or not. So many people's houses I'm just running past right now. There's just a random fucking altar here. I'll have to find a place to place my altar, because the thing with the way the altars work, Chris, is that's where you build the altar and you build your house around your altar, right? Just like any survival game. But anything you gather near it, like ores, materials, trees, whatever, gives you clan XP, like altar XP and stuff, and you can level the altar up so it covers more range, more radius, more area, right? So you want to put it somewhere where there's resources to gather so you can level it up. But also, like, if you have a big enough radius and you're near, like, some resources, you can put, like, walls up around your base. Prevent people from coming into your base. And then, in theory, you could block people from taking certain resources by using the house. Like, let's say there's, like, a really high tier, like, resource, or you put your house, like, right on, like, 5 or 6, like, ore nodes or something that are, like, pretty contested. You can put your walls up and prevent people from even getting to them. 10 fishing, let's go. Yeah, I got to like 25 overnight. Then that's the one thing about fishing is I just let it fish overnight. And what's cool about the when it comes to the fishing is if your durability of your fishing pole breaks and you have another one in your inventory, it automatically switches to your next fishing pole. So AFK fishing is a thing. 100% thing. But look at all these places. People have claimed places and never built on them. And they're just doing it so other people can't claim. Kind of annoying. Just like any other public fucking survival server where you just have pillars everywhere where no one can build because there's a pillar near you. But that's why they have upkeeps, right? So I think there's like a daily upkeep. You might be able to over upkeep it so it can go for a couple days or something. But if you don't pay your upkeep for a certain amount of time, your whole shit just gets deleted. So you gotta like be on your ball and like, you know, making sure you're paying your upkeeps.
Yo, this fall off though. Is there fall damage? I think there's fall damage in this game. I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna test it. I think I figured it out too. I think you have to actually have the level unlocked to actually see them. Because once I got to a higher scale, like hunting level, I started seeing them on the map. Yeah, I figured that out. I was like, oh, okay, cool. It makes sense why I couldn't see them, because I was like, bro, where are all these things? And I finally found one, and I killed it, and I couldn't hunt it. Like, I couldn't scan it, and I was like, oh. Okay, it's a high level. Makes sense then. I thought it was just like a random bitch-ass mob, you know? I didn't know it was like a hunting mob specifically. Yeah, but I'm trying to save up 12 mil right now, Chris, to make a guild. It's not like the guild's really going to change much of anything for us, or for me. But later on, I'll be able to have like a guild altar and a house altar. So I can do like more like farming and stuff. I have more room to do stuff if I want to. Kill something. There's a champion. Okay. Another champion. Okay. Let's just get some running going on here. Hey, this guy's got some HP. The guy's got some HP. Okay. I'm having a problem looting sometimes. Like, look at this. Is it because I'm full? Oh, that's why. I was like, bro, why can't I loot shit? Oh, that would make sense. Oh, I could put on new gear. Wait, is that... We want light, not rope. Okay, light. Well, probably don't need regular arrows. You know, if I'm being honest though, we probably don't need any of the arrows. Let's come over here for a second. Yeah, I probably don't need any arrows if I'm being completely honest. I was wondering why I wasn't looting at the other place. Well, I don't need this. Like, it's probably a good idea to sell a bunch of stuff for the money. Probably should go back and just sell, honestly. That'd probably be a best bet since we don't have any space. But let me just do this quest really quick, I guess. Oh yeah, it's so nice if you can get them to die on each other. Oh, this guy. Interesting. Maybe I need him in a second? I don't know. I'll take advantage of this guy killing everything really quick. Need one more box. This.
That's I figured. Oh no, his name is actually Oh No. Pretty funny. Need to get 10 of these. So run around, hopefully we find a bunch. Yep, that's better. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Big champions. Big champions. Ugh. These. And these. This is the big problem, man. Start running into inventory issues. That's why we need to buy inventory slots ASAP. One. We want this one. We want these ones. We want these ones. And these ones. And all of these ones. Quest is done at least. Pick up as many items as we can before we leave. At least the worn chains are good to pick up because at least we can sell those for money. Close enough. Get out of here before we get attacked. Probably just come over here. Then, yeah, because we got all of that discovered now. That's pretty good. I just fast traveled back. I'll have to dump some stuff into this storage chest, because if not, we're just gonna be fucked. Actually, let's not fast travel there. We'll go there next. I'm gonna go to here. Dump everything we can into the actual storage we have already full. And then we'll move to the new city to do our quest turn in. I gotta get rid of a bunch of gear and stuff too that we don't need. Yeah, I think this two-handed sword is just much fucking better. Being able to apply fucking shields constantly, super nice. Alright, so we needed to put in resin in our fish. I knew I took those ones out earlier, and then we took out hemp seeds earlier. Put those back. Alright, so this should be everything we had before. So fill from inventory. There we go. We can go through here really quick. pull out things we can get rid of, right? So like so for example, like seeds for arrows, I don't really give a shit about arrows, right? And then we were told that we don't need those, but we're gonna hold on to them just in case. You out, Topher? I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. See you next time. Appreciate you as always. Alright. I need to figure out what we can take out here, because this is life staff books. We're gonna hold on to those. Arcane books, dual wield books, hammer books, dagger books, dual axe, spears, long swords. We can take these out. Sword and shield. Purpose? Okay, quest material we don't need. These are enhancements. These are... Okay, so we can get rid of these as well. Alright, so these go up here. Pull out those. Alright, so let's put... we gotta put away a bunch of like these seeds and these higher tier things that we know we need for later. Alright, so I will take out some of these buffs though. These buffs don't need to be stockpiled for now. I think these are okay, so for the processing. Alright, so we got movement speed, HP, speeds mount, increase mount XP, mount XP. These are like more buffs. Double junk. Like, I don't want to deal with this if I'm being honest. Like, these are just buffs that I just don't care about reading. I don't think the rest of this is gonna change if I'm being honest. Alright. I think that's the best that's gonna do. We'll just have to get rid of everything else that we don't need or have, and then hopefully that's enough. Fuck vendor. I mean, I should vendor all the arrows. That's what I was gonna do, but I need to go through the gear and everything first. Cause like the books I don't care about. Like I'm gonna use these ones, but like the books I'm gonna keep and stockpile for later. But I got a new bag, right? So don't need that. Got a new ring. Don't need that. These are buffs and stuff, but we're not going to deal with. These are potions, once again, just going to leave them. More materials that we gathered, we're going to keep. Let's say I need that. This is the feed, which we're going to keep, obviously. We're keeping all the fishy stuff. Selling this. Selling. We're gonna sell all this. Probably gonna sell that because it's PvP related, and then I gotta go through these really quick. Cause like robe stuff we're not keeping. Light stuff we'll keep, but this is the old gear, so we're gonna get rid of the old gear. Then this is low gear, low gear. Like if it doesn't have higher grade that I'm wearing, I'm not gonna put it on. Alright, and then not playing with the sword and shield anymore. Fuck that shit. This is a spear. I'm not going to be using a spear or a crossbow. I want to keep a ranged weapon, but the rest of it can go. I'm not going to level it right now. I'm just using it to kill hunting stuff. So this is good enough. I'll sell everything else, and that should be good. So we're gonna sell all this, sell all this. Yeah, 700k. Boom. Gave us a ton of room. There we go. And then I need to use my books, because I haven't been using them. But leveling up my skills is huge. Like, this is really strong. That skill is insane itself. And if I can get that cooldown down quite a bit, then I can just use this shit. That skill itself is like killing everything. Oh, I think I should be picking these up. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those, it looks like. Like I said, that's gonna be even more of a problem. Now we got more items to deal with. Let's see what we can get rid of first. Okay. I think we take the worms, replace it with that. These are going bye-bye. We're gonna actually use this. We'll sell the other one. But we got higher tier potions now. That's good. And yeah, don't really know what to do with the rest of the stuff, if I'm being honest. Alright. We should be good there. We're gonna upgrade to the next sword. Then so. Alright. So we're done there. We gotta feed our horse one more time. Wanna go pee? Yo, what up, Woody? Not a whole lot. What's going on with you, Woody? How's your day? How things been? So, review are still here. I forgot to answer it, but yeah, stream tomorrow. Yeah, you're sure. For shoresies. But yeah, we switched off of the sword and shield, Woody. Like, that shit, it was getting dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. When we switched to the two-handed sword, I'll never look back. Specifically for leveling purposes, I'll never look back. The sword and shield just felt so bad from leveling perspective. It didn't have any way to HP sustain from pack size to pack size. Like, it just felt terrible. Like, I feel like from a leveling standpoint, like a solo leveler, the best way to level is something that can self-sustain healing. So like a life staff would be great, or anything that has like something that can bring his HP back, with like life leech or something, or abilities that can heal in some way, shape, or form. Or in this case, did I game just break? With this case, like the two-handed sword actually just shielding my character like ridiculously. So like I'm really enjoying the two-handed sword, because on the right side, I just get so many shields. Yeah, cruising through everything. Yeah. Okay, did my game just like legit break? Like, it just won't load. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I think my game's cocked, guys. I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Rich and it will it'll come to fruition. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. Chris just complained. Oh, I was just saying, Witty, that I was using the sword and shield yesterday and I swapped off today because I started running into a really bad problem where it wasn't obviously my stats were incorrect. If I restatted my character properly and stopped memeing, it would have been better. But I noticed that the sword and shield has no type of sustain built into it, so there's no shields, there's no like heals or life back or anything like that, no life leech for the lower level stuff. So I ended up switching it earlier to the two-handed sword, and bro, I'll never look back. It's a 9-day difference. I was legit on the sword and shield pulling 1 to 2 mobs at a time. I gotta pull a pack of 3, kill him, wait a few seconds, pull a pack of 3, kill him, wait a few seconds. Oh, I'm almost dead. Alright, I gotta wait a little while. Right, I was struggling. Pulled this out, bro. I'm pulling an entire area and not taking a single point of damage. I love sword and shield. And like almost all of my builds, like my games I play. But for some reason, for solo play and solo leveling specifically, oh shit, that's a huge upgrade. Probably level 50 though. Specifically for solo leveling and progression, it felt terrible. We were just down there. That's fucking stupid. All right, whatever. Yeah, it just felt really bad for specifically for solo leveling. Now, if you were in a group and you were sword and shielding and you had someone to like heal you or keep you alive or whatever, it would make a lot more sense because you wouldn't have so many problems. Shadow Fox winning, got him. So. Yeah, so I mean, I'm happy with the change. Now I'm like just pulling hordes of mobs and burning them down. Literally not taking a single point of damage. I didn't know like what stats to put on this character, so I just went full offense. Like legit. Like full offense. Fuck defense. My other character was full defense and I was doing good damage. But I was surviving quite well. The problem I was running into is I had no sustain, so I would like fight a fight and then I'd have to wait between fights because I would just have no HP and I had no regen because I didn't put any points into con to get HP regen, so I just literally had no sustain between fights. Like I said, if you did that with a group, it would work because the healer would just heal you between fights and you'd be really tanky, but
Doesn't work for solo leveling very well. Do you know how bad fall damage is in this game? I haven't fallen from anything yet, but like, I feel like if you fell off that, you'd die. Unless there's no fall damage. But I'm assuming there's fall damage. Yeah, I'd rather not die. I'm pretty scarred from certain games where it's like, oh, you fell, you didn't take any damage. You fell, you didn't take any damage. You fell, you died. It's like there was no in between. I got a nice little weak horse, okay? He's doing the best he can, alright? He's a good horse. I think one of the things that I like about the two-handed sword, though, is not only does it shield after I use an ability and, like, attack, but it also has, like, a dashing, like, a movement skill that does damage. Like, I know the other, like, the left side sword, I had the whirling slash, but it just felt bad. I like this dash. You can use it up to 4 times if you use it fast. And it does decent damage. That was before I booked it. Now it's level like 6 or 7. So it's just gonna be much stronger. Some lessons. Nah, I'm gonna get to horse breeding soon here. I think I'm almost done with the quests, the storyline quests and stuff. From my understanding, it only goes to like fucking 50 or something. And then you're kind of just on your own figuring the rest of the game out. Which I'm fine with. And I get to get to level 50 to even use my next sword, so. Sounds about right. Especially for you, Chris. Seems about right. Alright, collect samples from creatures in here. Okay. Because my horse is amazing. For science. Took a bit of damage there. That's fine. What part of the app? What do you mean? You keep running into this guy named Ono. What does this want me to do? Stop the toxic leak. Bro, why does this person just keep mounting? Do not know how to mount? Much faster just to mount up and run in. Like, what's going on here? Ooh, look at all these pretty freaking stars. I want all these pretty stars. Oh. Okay. I got hit by everything at once and I didn't have a shield on. I pulled too many. I pulled too many. I'm currently up here in the, up a little bit further. Up here in Ken, whatever. But I'm running down to here right now. Sorrow Town. I pulled too many. I was gonna hit my stun. But I was like, oh, I'll wait a second to hit my stun because I was like, I got shields. I didn't have shields. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. But I will say, I think this one is actually using a bunch of mana potions. So I think that's what's going on. Is like I'm not able to use my ability because I don't have the mana. Because how much does this use? 250 or 225, and if I use it 4 times, like over 1,000 mana. Quite a lot. Like almost half my mana. Yeah, I had 6 stacks of those ability things. I guess I didn't get any auto attacks in to get my shield stacks. I got 2 new pets today too, Witty. We ended up getting a cooking pet and a wood cutting pet. That's pretty cool.
And then I just need to start like upgrading them, right? As I get like one of each, I start upgrading them, like the different tiers. But hypothetically speaking, let's say I leveled up my collector pet, right? To the next level. If I took a higher level pet and I smushed it into a lower level pet, would it like level it up more? You know what I'm saying? Because if I wanted to swap, let's say I leveled the bee up a bunch, but then I wanted to swap off of the bee as a collector to another, you know, maybe a wolf instead. But I had to re-level the wolf all the way up. If I used the bee, would it level it up faster to a higher level? Well, I know that's how you evolve, but I just didn't know if like if I wanted to swap from like one pet to another pet, would it be that easy? Like if I had like a max level pet, for example, and I wanted to swap from like that type of pet, like I didn't want it to be a bee anymore, right? I wanted it to be like a wolf. Could I take my like max level one and switch it into my low level one? Can you cast the damn ability? Bro, that ability is so annoying to cast. Oh, you have to start all over? Okay. Because I wasn't sure. Like, let's say you had a level 5 and you had a level 1, and you wanted to level the level 1 to level 5. And I wanted to use the level 5 to max, like, to you know, to convert it over to, like, the highest level. Like, I don't, like, you're saying I can't do that, basically. Which is fine. I'm just kind of curious. Alright, so that's done. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done horses yet either. I was just kind of curious. Yeah, Musashi, yeah, he said Ragnarok. Yeah. I never really realized it until he said it, but yeah. I think he looks different. So, I'm on the right side of the tree, right? Over here. So this is a dash that you can use up to 4 times. It has a decent crit chance, and you can like dash around a short distance. Does decent damage. This is just like a hack and slash multi-strike, just whack, 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 right? And then retaliation is a counterattack, so you pop it up, and then, you know, successfully retaliates and increases your movement speed, attack speed, you know, physical damage, short duration. This is like an AoE like stun. Like you jump up, slam the sword down, do some damage, and it stuns things for 2 seconds. It's pretty nice for some CC. This is the other dash. I haven't used it yet, but it dashes forward and gains a shield. So I should start using this one, probably. Just to give myself a nice little shield and does some damage. And then this is the big bad mamma jamma drop, right? You cast it, you click it where you want it to go, and you throw the sword down, does huge damage in the area if you hit somebody with it. And it executes anybody 20% HP or lower that's not a boss. And then if not, it just, you know, does a lot of damage and restores HP per second to all your nearby allies. So it's a big heal, but it is an execute. As long as it's not a boss.
I've been leveling this up because it's a multi-use attack. I can dash, 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 do a lot of damage to mobs. And then the way the passive works is every time you, for each skill you use grants 1 stack up to max 6. When performing a basic attack, you consume a stack, and then you get a shield equal to your physical attack power. So you don't even have to build defense, you build pure attack, and you get huge shields from this alone. So you use this ability 4 times, you auto attack a few times, you get massive shields. You use this, get some more shields. Now you hit him with a counter attack and get another shield. You use this one to get a shield and use an ability to get another shield. Just like massive, just constant revolving of shields. Easy to probably nuke, especially if you CC them. They're easy to nuke, but that's about it. Alright, now we just gotta reach level 50. So the question is, where do we go to reach level 50? Because these mobs are pretty solid. I can kill them. They do take a little bit of effort. They have basically been killing me every once in a while, so maybe we just go there and do that. Try and get to level 50. I mean, we only got like 45 minutes left. I guess as long as I don't pull like a ridiculous amount, I should be fine. Because the problem that happened, the reason I died the last time is because they all hit me at the same time and I ripped through my shield and my HP all at the same time. What kind of shenanigans are they building over here? This is what I want, baby. Oh, farms. Let's go. How do they get them so straight? Jesus. Hey, Chris, did you see that copper over there? What about that tree? Oh, look, hyenas. Another hyena. 4-star. I can't wait to be done with the quest and just be fucking just straight up just life skilling. Can't get him yet. What about this herb? What about that hemp? What about that tree? What about that rock? We'll do this ore. I haven't been able to figure out what makes you get more XP from mining on certain nodes. Like that one, I got like a 133, a 133, and then I got a double 410, and then I got like a 133, and then like a 270. Like, why does it have variations? I mean, I'm assuming it's because of what you get out of the ore, like when you proc it. But it seems like sometimes it's just random. Almost. Something broken? What's broken? No, my amulet! That's something I'm always going to struggle with, is remembering to repair my stuff. Oh, I forgot. We should actually just chop some trees. Actually, I chopped a bunch of trees earlier, because I need to make a bunch of fishing poles. Because I used 2 fishing poles yesterday. I'll use another like 2 or 3 today. Yeah, exactly. I have to literally close my eyes, Chris, or I won't stop harvesting stuff.
Like that is my biggest problem right now, is there's so much to gather. I literally won't stop. Not fight a 3-star right now. Definitely gonna need to buy mana potions. I didn't realize how much mana I'd burned through. I think that's one thing that the axes have an advantage over, is not having to use much mana because they're usually auto attacking, spamming. That would be a really cool little feature. Just have like, oh, when you go in to do like, when you're gonna cut a tree, you have like maybe it's like a credit card swipe thing, right? Where it's like, hey, purchase this auto pet cycler, right? Where just like automatically selects the pet for whatever action you're doing. That would be really cool. Like maybe you just it's like an interface that's like, whenever I'm cooking, make sure you pull out this pet. Whenever I go to chop a tree, you pull out this pet. That'd be a really cool quality of life. But I know most games don't want that to happen because they want there to be some min-maxiness going on where you're actually putting effort in. I'm tempted to go to Axis so I don't have to buy fucking potions, honestly. Is that sad? We might die here. That was pretty close. Yeah, I mean, mana potions are cheap. I'm just thinking like, the problem is, Chris, once you don't have the buff that they gave you, those bottom buffs, those red things, you don't have auto potions anymore. So you have to manually cast your mana potion and your health potion. So in the middle of like your combo rotations, you have to manually click your potions to make sure you have the mana for it. Which is why, like, you know, one of the reasons why people would consider the game slightly pay to win, because it's a buff. Like you can get a monthly buff of it for swiping your credit card for like $5. Oh, fucking cast. But you could always, yeah, like you like put some points into like mana, so you have mana regen. So if you have enough mana, and then like you can just burn down the fight before you run out of mana, like that's always a possibility. That guy's very weak. He's not doing any fucking damage. Do you? Yeah, he feels kind of just, I don't know, really mellow and chill in the in Ragnarok. I feel like in Baki, he's more like bloodthirsty, just all about wanting to fight and beat people up. Why can't it cast it? Okay, I'm fucking done with that skill, dude. That skill just never wants to trigger. Like, why doesn't it go off? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I guess I can't left click to do it? Like, I don't understand.
Struggling. Oh. It was the 1.0 release, guy. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like right after, you know, New World was announced dead, Ashes of Creation announced dead, they released this in 1.0, and a lot of people transferred, you know, to try it out, more or less. I think it was like a great timing situation. Like I said, not so much that anything was much different between 1.0 and right before 1.0, but it was like a great timing thing where like a lot of New World players were looking for somewhere to go. The Ashes of Creation community was looking for somewhere to go. But from what I gather, like I don't know what, like I said, exactly what changed between the 1.0 release day, like the patch for 1.0, and you know, before that. But if you look at like a lot of the reviews, you'll see that they were like, oh, combat doesn't work, it's buggy, it's broken, blah blah blah. Now the game is still a bit unpolished, I guess is the best way to put it, but they've every week pretty much they put out new polish, they put out new buffs, nerfs, whatever, right? They're doing really good about updating the game regularly, and hopefully some of these like quirky things that seem to be forgotten about get changed, or at least updated relatively soon. But we'll see. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Why won't that skill go off? I'm pressing the 4 key, I'm pressing left click, I'm like, it just won't fucking trigger. Like, I don't understand, like it worked that time. Like, what the fuck? No, I just started yesterday. Today is my second day. Yeah. You want to use my referral code when you make your character? I'd appreciate it. It'll give you 800 premium currency. And it'll give me a little bit when you oh, I'm about to die. When yeah, I'm not paying attention. And it'll give me a little bit too after you play for a little bit. May? Oh god. Fuck if I know. I've played so many games. I mean, that might... When's May? January, February, March, April, May. I think... Was it... Did we go... I don't know. We played so many games. Like, we played Path of the Exiles. We played New World. You know, we played a bunch of, like, Vampire Survivor-like games. I have no idea what I was doing 11 months ago. Would not tell you. Yeah, I said I do a lot of Ironman New World playthroughs and stuff. I did, like I said, a bunch of roguelites for a series there at the beginning of last year. Do play a bunch of Path of Exiles 1 and 2. We did some Lord of the Rings online for a while there. That was super fun. Lotro? Okay. Yeah, Lotro was super fun. I want to go back and play Lotro, but I got sucked into the New World. Like, I was doing Lotro for a long time, and I was going back and forth between doing my Path of Exiles and Lotro. And then when they announced New World was gonna die, I was like, oh, I need to get New World Ironman completed before they shut it down. So I put Lotro down, and then Path of Exiles League came out, and the last one that just came out is fire. I've been super sucked into the new Path of Exiles League, which I play off stream every day. And then this came out and I was like, bro, but I want to finish New World, but this looks so good. And I was like, but Path of Exiles. And I've been in a real like bind the last month or two because I want to play this. I really did, but I wanted to finish my New World playthrough first. But there's no way I could finish my New World playthrough and play this at the same time. It's not possible. So I just said I'll come back to the New World playthrough and finish that closer to you know, the end of the year, or middle of the year sometime, when I kind of take a little hiatus from this, because I probably won't for a while. But Path of Exiles is like 100% sucking me. Do you want me to show you anything about the game? I know you said you're already sold and you're going to try it. I mean, it's a $10 game. There's no way I can argue against not trying the game. But I would say when you go to make your character, if you use my creator code, you'll get some premium currency for the store. You'll get some of this for using my code. And then if you actually play the game, when you get to 5 hours, I'll get 400 points, or when somebody does. And when 5 people get to 5 hours, I get more points. So I get more points as more people use my code and start progressing. But yeah, it's V-Bucks. It's funny. I don't PvP, period. Fucking hate it. But I can talk about it a little bit. They got a lot of cool, like really awesome PvP stuff. And the ships, I only have a raft right now. I haven't got into it yet, but I'll give you a quick dirty down like idea of it. Let me find it in here. So you have this, right? So you got caravan carriers, you got caravan thieves. This is the PvP aspect of it. This is like trading and stuff like that, where you get on some carrier things and you bring. Oh yeah, the pirate thing's kind of cool, but you know, bring it from one town to another, you make money, whatever. These people can steal it from you. You got to combat for it. This is kind of a small PvP aspect. Sea merchanting, you go out, you kill whales, and you harvest stuff off the back of turtles, and you find treasure chests and all sorts of stuff outside. In the sea, as you get better ships and you build your ships pretty cool, you can decorate them. You can put like crafting material, like crafting benches on them, storage boxes, all sorts of stuff. There's krakens to fight. Like there was a world event earlier where it says kraken has spawned, so it's like they spawn on probably a timer, and you go out there and you kill the kraken. It's like a world boss. They have world bosses as well. Then they have the pirate portion where you can actually fight other people's ships, right? Like these are the different ships. You got the raft, kind of like a sailboat, Viking boat, and then you get to like the mid-grade like combat boat, and then you get to the big bad boy, right? The same thing here, right? You as you level up this one, you get ship durability, get cheaper pack purchases, so you can trade goods and stuff, ship durability, blah 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 blah. And then the pirate one gives you, you know, even more ship durability and damage and experience from pack sales. So it's like you want to level kind of both of these to kind of do the same thing. That's like the sea stuff in general. Sea isn't, I would say the sea isn't as intense as the on-ground stuff, but they do have PvP, boat versus boat. Are you on an ad? Because ads just started, and I don't want to keep talking if you're in an ad. No ad? Okay. So that's basically the sea stuff in a nutshell. They do have it on their page as well. Right here. This is their sea content to a point. This is one of the bigger ships. You can like put carpets down, and you can put crafting benches, and you can put storage boxes. But then you can go underneath, and like you can put your own cannons in the sides so people can operate them. So you bring your friends with you. You get a crew, like a crew together. They operate the cannons while you operate the boat, vice versa or whatever. But then you go out into the sea, you sail around, get people like, you know, other people out there, and then you got like turtles so you can jump on their back. You got whales. Like that's a turtle. You go up to the turtle, you jump on its back, and you can get these oars off of its back. I think it's specific to the turtle. And then there's like whale killing for like other resources and stuff like that, for cooking and other materials and alchemy and stuff. And then this is like the kraken that you could fight, like I was telling you about. Like I said, you get a crew together and you go out there and you use the boat to like take stuff out and like do stuff. And then, like I said, you can do the piracy thing on top of all that. Like I said, this is a huge amount of professions, right? Treasure hunters, like opening chests and doing treasure rooms and stuff like that. Transport. I haven't seen this one yet. I don't know what this one really entails. I'd have to look into that one. Or foreman. I don't know what this one is either, but I don't know. I haven't seen I haven't got into the crafting yet. But crafting is supposed to be like in-game gear viable. This is like where you get like in-game gear and stuff, supposedly. And that's where it would be used when it comes to this kind of stuff. So you use those ores to like probably process it down and then craft it into high tier materials. So they have like 5 gathering materials, 6 processing things from like leather, ores, wood, thread, essences, and stuff like that, and gem cutting. And then they got even more crafting benches. Then you got a housing system where you can like have cows and sheep and chickens and pigs and stuff to get you materials for cooking. And then you got farmland, so you can plant all these different types of seeds and you can do farming. They got beekeeping for even more stuff, right? Like they all transfer into like honey and beeswax and stuff like that. But all that like kind of like funnels into the crafting stuff. Well, they have AFK fishing, so I have probably like 30 hours in 2 days. I had 23 point something hours before I logged in today to get on stream, so I literally didn't turn the game off after I turned it on yesterday. But there's like a housing system and a guild housing system. So the red circles are PvP zones. You can put your house inside. Yeah, it says day 2. Yeah. But this is like, if you put your house in here, people can PvP you. If you put them in the blue zones, they're safe zones. But you can put your house down and then you can like gather resources and build your bases and stuff like that. And that's where you can do your farming, you can do your husbandry with your pets and your animals and stuff. You can craft and stuff in there. But you can also buy houses inside of towns. So you can go into the towns, you can buy houses, you can buy farmlands attached to the cities as well. You can also do guild houses. So you can do the same exact thing with the house out here that you can do as the guild as well. You have 3 different places that you can do those types of things. They have 2 different servers. They have a PvE server and a PvP server, and as long like you can swap between them. They're just instances. So if you want to go PvP, you switch to the PvP server and it's open world PvP. If you want to stop PvPing, you switch to the PvE server and just run around and do PvE stuff. I am not. I am on a PvE server because I do not like the PvP. But they have a lot of other stuff, right? So they have dungeons. And there is a dungeon point. Each dungeon costs like 40 points or something like that. You can hold up to 1,000, and you get resources for doing them, and you can do the harder versions to like get better resources and stuff. But you need eventually you'll be like dungeon grinding once a week or twice a week. And then you got world bosses. So as the world bosses spawn, they show you where they're at. They have a timer for them. Like the Kraken spawns in 39 minutes. It looks like. And then you have arenas, so you can do arena battles. You got capture the flag, stone protection, area conquest like King of the Hill, kill count, TDM kind of thing. Zenith Conquest is a 4-team battle royale thing where you PvP for a while, and then it's each team is fighting the world boss or whatever, the boss in the middle, and whatever team does the most damage wins. It's kind of like a weird thing, but that's semi PvP. And then they're bringing Castle Wars in soon, so people can take over territory, they can make their own castles or whatever, and then there's like sieges that you could perform, take over the towns, things like that, kind of like New World war system most likely. They also have I don't know if this is it specifically, but every week they have like a different event. So one week they'll have like a 1v1 PvP ladder system, and whoever like is the best in the fucking game wins that. They get most bonuses and benefits and stuff. Then they have guild versus guild PvP events like every week or every other week as well. So they have like a bunch of that to go on, so you can fight against other guilds.
Yeah, like I said, the game is ridiculous. There, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, there is a couple of just meh things about the game that hopefully get worked out over time, but everything they have to offer is just ridiculous. They have so much to offer, so many things to do. I think if you're in a clan, you can see the clan wars. I'm not sure though. But like I said, just use the code. You'll get some points. I'll get some points. Everybody's happy. But like, there's a party finder. There's friends down here. There's a mailing system. There's clan invites and settings. There's achievements. There's your daily login stuff. There's also a Gamba thing. I don't remember where it is. You can do like a daily gamble. This thing, prize wheel. You get 4 daily spins. It costs 50 million a roll, but you can get things that are like really rare, right? That normally you'd have to spend like real money for. But it's pretty rare, obviously, right? Now this item here is the one item in the game that people consider a pay-to-win system. And the other thing that people consider pay-to-win is the buffs. Where would those buffies be? These things. So they give you a few to start out, and you get them from logins occasionally as well. But this one here, it's a 15-day. You can buy a 30-day, but it's like 900 points. I don't know how much 900 is. It's like less than $10 for 30 days, right? But there's 3 buffs. So in theory, if you want all 3, it'd be like 2,700. So like this, it's like $25 a month if you want all 3, but you don't really need them. So this gives you inventory spots, more inventory. It gives you weapon XP, level XP, profession XP, mount XP, a little bit of weight carry, and unlimited character appearance changing. Auto potion. This is probably the strongest one in the game. Yeah, they all stack. This one's the craziest one because the auto potion is broke. It is really strong for PvP and for dungeons and stuff. So you don't have to manually be hitting your potions to make sure you're keeping your HP up or your mana up. This one's really strong. This one, on the other hand, it's just an EXP boost. Like, increases the drop chances of like gear and equipment and stuff. You get more PvP score, more pet XP, free skill resets. Like, this one's kind of meh, right? It's about just leveling your stuff faster. And this one's the same thing, but it's for professions. But it gives you extra storage, which you don't need. Profession XP, altar XP for your clan and for your house. It gives harvesting speed, animal gathering speed. And then the best part about this one is the 2 times wood, harvesting, and mining resources. That's only reason why this one is good is for that last part. It's not so much the speed does help quite a bit because you can get it faster. But the 2 times is really what's good. So this one's kind of just meh. This one's really good for any PvP or PvE content. And this one is really good for profession people. So it's like, depending on what you're doing, you can just buy these and they're helpful. But here's the thing. You don't even have to swipe your credit card to do this. Reason why is because down here, you see these little tokens? These tokens you can get in the game. For example, I'm gonna finish leveling tomorrow, so I'll just show it to you. I don't feel like running back, so we're just gonna go here. You can farm it in game, so it's 1,000 tokens. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not easy. I mean, I'm not gonna say okay. It's not that it's not easy, but it can be time consuming. Let me throw that out there, right? Because every town has NPCs that they will trade you stuff for tokens, right? So, for example, T, right? If I give him lamb meat, 16 lamb meat, he'll give me 8 tokens. You see how it has a daily reset, right? So I can come to this guy, give him a whole bunch of like eggs and meats and milks and stuff from the husbandry from my house, and he gives me a ton of tokens. Now at 1,000 tokens, I can get 100 of those credits. So you only need 900 credits, so it's 9,000 tokens, right? But you also have this guy for these gathering materials. Get more tokens. You have I'll just open the map. Much easier. So you have the alchemist guy, the hunting guy, the animal keeper guy, maybe the elixir guy. I don't think he does it, but lumberjack. You have farmer, miner, armor smith, harvester, the chef, like all these people, and every town. I haven't confirmed this yet, but I'm pretty sure if I complete one here, this town will also have a guy I can turn into for even more, because the market systems, the auction houses, are not shared between towns either. That's why I believe you can do that, and we can test it if you want. Do we have anything to turn in? Okay, let's find the ore guy really quick. I have a lot of iron on me and some other stuff, so let's go see where the ore guy is. Is he across the street? They have auto run as well, FYI. Fucking sick. Another cool thing is you get pets, like this one's a cooking pet, a wood cutting pet, a collector pet, and then you can like put food on them so you don't have to think about feeding them. It auto feeds them. The horse is the same way. You can put gear. I didn't mean to do that. But you can put gear on your horses, and you can put the feed on the horse as well to auto feed the horse. So you got all of those features. You can put costumes on the things. So the pet I have is actually a bee, but he looks like a fox, right? So that's pretty cool. All right, exchange. What do we got? So we have silver, obsidian. Do we have obsidian on us? We do. Alright, so I'm gonna just do these two really quick because I don't really need obsidian for like anything else. Do we have silver? No. I haven't done gold yet. But anyway, so you farm this stuff up, right? And then you do what you gotta do. You can fast travel between cities as much as you want. The only thing it costs you is a little bit of silver. And silver is really easy to farm. So don't worry about that. You just kill some mobs and sell the materials and boom, you got a ton of money. It's really, really, really easy. But yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to the miner guy here. We're gonna see if they're completely different. If they are, then that's true. And then we can take it a step further, which I need to confirm this as well. But you can have multiple characters. So in theory, if you can do every town separately and have multiple characters, you can farm a ton of tokens. Where is the miner at? Where could he be? There he is. Like I said, there are some. Okay, so they are not there. Okay, they are across the board. So you only get 10 per day per thingy. I don't know about characters though. Okay, so that was a good testicle. At least we understand that you get whatever. So you can literally just go to one town with all your materials and just get it all done, which is really nice. So like I said, they also have a fish guy here, obviously, as well. So we got farmer, fisher, animal, harvester, hunter, lumber, chef, armor, miner. Like you have all these guys, right? So that's a bunch of tokens you can get every single day from these people. So I don't know how much it would be per se. No, stop. So if it's 10, so that's like 80, right? And if we were to take a guess, go to the first time really quick. I wanted to take a guess at how many there would be, right? So if we were to do what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So roughly 8 of them. If I had to take a guess, that's how many there are. 8 times 80. That's like what, 640 tokens per day. Well, use my creator code, number 1. It's at the bottom of your screen. It'll be like down here. It's at the top of my screen right now. Use my creator code, put that in. And then, honestly, from what I understand, like, creating a character means nothing. Just cosmetic. It's just whatever you want your character to look like. No. The tokens are 1,000 to 100 ratio. So in order to get the 900, you need 9,000 tokens. So if you get 640 a day, I don't know what the math is on that. You need 9,000 tokens for a 30-day buff. FYI, keep that in mind. 30-day buff. 9,000 tokens divided by 640. About 14 days. So on the 15th day, you'll net a positive, basically, and it's less than 9,000. It's technically 8,900 or something like that. But yeah. So it takes you 14 days to get a month worth of bonus. And like I said, I haven't confirmed it yet, but I can honestly, we can do it right now if you want. I can make a second character and see if it's available. Yeah, and if you get the 2 times buff faster, right? You get materials faster. That could be really sick. I'm just gonna make a really like generic jack motherfucker like this. I don't really care. I just want to get him to the town
in the
really
infinite
quick.
darkness of the universe.
But then, like I said, when it comes to starting the game, like I said, the only thing that I wish I knew going into this is the hotkeys, like how to access certain things, how to do certain things, and realizing that the game is just ridiculously loud. So turning the game fucking down like to 1% is like necessary. But I think I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, skip tutorial. Boom. And then, okay, this is the one thing here. So when you get out of the tutorial, you get the bonuses. This is where, when you first start, you're like, okay, how am I going to focus? If you're PvP focused, pick PvP, right? If you're PvE focused, focus PvE. And then, depending on how you're doing this, if you're going to be, you know, a tank, maybe you get more stam. If you're going to be, you know, boss killing, sure. If you're going to be AoE grinding, sure. If you're going to be a crit-based build, sure. Like, pick whatever works for you. And then, for the profession, honestly, I think fishing, since it's auto, fuck it. So as you do content in that field, you get points for it. I haven't figured out what to do with the points, but the points are accumulated via like guild standings and stuff. So if you look at guilds, you'll see #1 PvE rated guild, and it's basically a bunch of people that do a bunch of PvE stuff. They get PvP score for doing PvE scores, right? Stuff like hunting and chopping trees and dungeons and stuff. They get PvE score for doing that, and it just accumulates to who does the most work, basically. So nothing specific. I don't know if there's a way to spend it, but that's basically it. That's all I found, at least. All right, so yeah, you just pick whichever you want. I pick mining because mining is a little bit more sporadic at finding ores, versus trees are very abundant, harvesting is very abundant. Fishing, you can AFK and it's truly not that much of an issue. I just want to check. All right, we're gonna just run down here really quick. I just want to see. Oh, I can't even check it till I do a little bit of the quest line. Okay, hold on. Let's. All right. So there's a few things that are annoying. When you do a quest, they have a thing that pops up here. You cannot close it with escape. Which is really annoying. Escape does not pull up the game menu. Once again, really fucking annoying. You have to, okay, so left control pulls up your mouse and you can use your mouse to close it. You can also hit tab to pull up your mouse to do this. But like I said, there's not a whole lot that you can't figure out in the game that needs to be known before you get into it. The only thing I will tell you is if you just bum rush the storyline, you'll level really fast, but you will run into a part where it's like, oh, you gotta get to level 20 to continue on the storyline. So when you get to that, the best way to level is to... Sorry, I'm trying to... So make sure you pay attention to, like, they give you the markers on the compass. It really helps you figure out where you gotta go. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, when it comes to leveling, you'll notice where you're gonna go fight some mobs. There's gonna be some that have stars over their head. Stars are basically elites. And they give a lot more XP. So put it in perspective. If you kill a regular mob, it'll give you 40 XP. If you kill an elite mob, it'll give you 1,000 XP. If you kill... Okay, if you kill 1 star, it'll give you 1,000 XP. If you kill a 2 star, it'll give you like 2,000 XP. And if you kill a... Oh, shit. I didn't know you can change these. I can pick a B. If you kill like a 3 star, you get like 4,000 XP. Like, it's ridiculously different. So, when you're going for those parts where it's like, oh, level up to 20, level up to 30 or whatever, just... Honestly... Just kill the elites. That's all you need to do. It's very, very easy. They start you out with every weapon in the game. I can kind of show you the ropes if you want me to. I'm gonna try a new weapon this time. So it's kind of like Throne and Liberty / New World to a point, but it's mostly like Throne and Liberty. So if you press K, every weapon is at the top, right? So you level them up separately by using them, but in order to level the skills up past level 1, you have to farm books from mobs or dungeons to use the book.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit,
Know what I'm saying? To use the book, like, so for example, since it starts up at level 1, I put a point in. You can't put points into this until you do the ones above it. So you put a point in order to level it up again. I need a level, like an unused point, and I need a book. And that's how you bring the levels up of all your stats. Now you can reset this as well, and it'll refund all the books you use, so you can switch to the other tree if you want. See you, mate. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And like, you know, you can just switch to different things, and then eventually you're stacking certain stats from certain things, for certain builds and setups and stuff. One thing they don't teach you, and it's crucial, press C. When you level up, you get unused points. And the unused points are crucial because if you don't use them, you're going to get absolutely dick punched. Absolutely dick punched. I was level 9. I tried to fight a level 5 and it 2-shot me. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There are, like I said, some growing pain things. The blacksmith, when you're going to repair gear, you have to manually open up the inventory. In order to repair, you need to have silver plus repair parts. If you don't have both, you can't repair. Like I said, there's just a few miscellaneous things that just are kind of irritating. You can't strafe, like you can't A plus D while sprinting. You can do it if you're not sprinting, you can do it. But if you're sprinting, you can't do it. But if you're on your mount, you can do it on your mount while you're sprinting on your mount. It's weird stuff. Doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. All right, so we got to go to this guy and buy a last. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to do the quest chain because you can't talk to the people in the next town for trading stuff until you do the quest chain to a certain point. Quest chain is really fast. It's really easy. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm trying to do my best to give you all the information that you could need, but it's hard to remember it all. to get off your horse, you have to hit the summon button, which is P. So you press P to summon it, or you can rebind it. I rebound mine to R, much easier. Much easier. All right, equipment. I'm gonna put on that, and that. And we're going to put on food in there. Good enough. Going to equip those. Sorry. That. Alright. And then the horse movement is really wonky. It's basically what it boils down to is your horse has stats, kind of like BDO does. So as you like ride them, you level them up. As you have higher tier and graded horses, they get better stats. So the higher their turning radius, the easier they are to turn, you know, things like that. So doing horse breeding is really worth it. Capturing horses and doing horse breeding is really worth it to get better horses. So if you get a legendary horse and you level that up and you put better gear on it, it'll be a lot better. But yeah, like I said, there's a few growing pains, a few annoyances that eventually aren't really a problem because you're no longer like messing with it, right? If you're not doing quests anymore, the quest pop-up no longer is a problem, right? I'm just trying to burn through this as fast as I can. There's a weight system of gear just like there was in New World. So, you know, robes are the lowest tier, light gear is the middle grade, and then heavy armor is the heavy type. They all have their bonuses that you can see right here on the left side. I would give it so the only reason, okay, so there's a caveat to this. I would say I would give it a good 7.5, 8. But that's easy to change for multiple reasons. One is if they were to fix the little annoyances, like not being able to hit escape to open up game menu, or, you know, that those quest things, you couldn't close them with escape either. Like there's a few things you just can't do. And it's like when you go to the blacksmith and you got to repair gear, you have to manually open your inventory. Or when you go to the storage and you want to put stuff in your storage, you got to manually open your inventory. But then the inventory and the storage are too big, so they don't fit on the same screen together. It's like there's a little annoyances with the game, right, in general. So if those were to be fixed, it would have a higher rank. But the only reason its rank is so high for me is because I personally love professions. I love going into a game that has massive amounts of professions and life skilling and stuff to do. Okay, so take a look at this. I'm gonna kill a single mob, right? This mob here, regular bitch ass mob, right? Gave me 14 XP. Now, watch this 2-star, right? So those both gave me 14. I'm gonna kill this guy. He gave me 600 XP. Right, takes a little longer to kill, yes. But the amount of XP it gives in comparison to killing a small mob is crazy. So, the generalistic idea of grinding XP in this game is you get on your mount when you're in an area where they auto pull, and you run around like a circle, pull a bunch of mobs, including all the elites, especially the elites, and then you kill all the small mobs in like one hit, and then you kill the big guys after a couple extra hits with your abilities, and you get tons of XP from those, right? All right, so we gotta kill 20 mobs. I wish they auto pulled. So I would say for leveling purposes, like for levels 1 through 20, I would say probably go with like a life staff. And then once you get past level 20, when mobs start to actually auto aggro, you can kind of transition into whatever weapon style you like from there, because you're going to be doing quests that are going to give you a guaranteed weapon when you're doing your quests. So it's really easy to weapon swap as you get further in. So yeah. So one of the cool things that I was saying earlier is there is the caravans and the things between the towns, but supposedly, according to one of the loading screens that I read, which I have not confirmed myself, is the towns do not share an auction house. So in one city, you know, certain resources might be really cheap, but in another city they might be really expensive. So you could play the market by buying resources in one town and transferring them to another town and selling them, making profits. It's a possibility. Not saying it would work every time. Oh, here's a 3-star. Ooh. Good luck. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. So, did you want to talk about like the different weapon styles and see if there's something specific that you want to focus on? Like playstyle wise or something? I didn't even see how much XP that guy gave me. He gave me, okay, I don't know how much he gave me actually, because that says 1200 XP. Oh yeah, 1200 XP for that mob. Remember the 2-star gave me like 600? Well, yes and no. The weapons themselves don't do it, but they have some abilities. Like, so the axes here, they're mostly an auto attack weapon, but they have some bleed mechanics. There is a necro build as well that summons like fire and brimstone and shit. The life staff is probably one of the most busted weapons in the entire game because it heals and does damage simultaneously. But I don't know about very many bleeds or damage over time skills. Because like I said, there's the dual axes, right? So the dual axes has what was it? This ability, I think. No, is it this ability? Yeah. So this ability, it throws out an axe, causing them to bleed for 3 seconds, taking 10% of the damage dealt per second for 3 seconds. So it's 30% of the damage dealt over, you know, that time period. And then it has another one here that it throws this thing out and it comes back, pulls enemies along the way, and I'm pretty sure it does like another bleed or something. I don't know. So there's this side over here. I don't know if this one does. This one's just like, and this one's not a bleed, but this one has a couple bleeds and lifesteal. Dagger, I don't think has anything like that. I think it's just pure damage, like teleporting and dashing and stuff. Really cool. I don't think they have anything unless it's on this side. Oh, this one does bleed. Okay, so throw 3 exploding shurikens in a cone, each one dealing such and such and applying 1 bleed stack. So this guy might be a bleeder. So dagger might be your playstyle, honestly, because it's got like a 7-second cooldown. I don't know. It's possible. It might be your thing. Maybe look into this. Apply a bleed stack and heal for 100% of the damage dealt. Bloodshade. Yeah. So this might be your go-to. And then crossbows and bows are pretty strong, but the arcane staff is the mastery one. So you got like tornado, right? You got big meteor that does a burn. Then you got like ice cage, you got lightning strike, you got this earthquake, and then you get this overall just generic bullshit. But then you got necro, and this is where people are like, oh shit, right? You lose 1.5% of your current life. Afterwards, you heal for 10% of the damage you deal. So it costs you life to cast your abilities, but you gain HP based off of the damage you deal. And then this one, it just does damage. This one, burn effect that deals 0.5% of your max HP as magic damage every second for 3 seconds. So this is another burn. So it's like, this is one I would look at, right? This is one I would look at. This is one I would look at. No. You pick one, like, because you're on one weapon, right? And you pick one tree or the other. You can't pick both trees. The other one I would look at would be, I think it's there's one of these, this one, I think. This one's really good, I think, for bosses specifically, because this one is strike the ground with your sword, creating an explosive area, dealing 106% physical damage that inflicts a burn for 3 seconds, dealing 2.5% of the enemy's maximum health per second. So that skill alone does 7.5% of the damage over in 3 seconds. So if we're talking like big world boss, we're talking like dungeon boss, that's gonna hit really hard. Just the burn itself is gonna hit really hard. And then you're just hacking, slashing, and doing your thing. I don't personally like this side of the tree. I use this side of the tree on my character because of this passive. Whenever I use an ability, I get a stack. Like this one, the specific stack thing, right? And then when I auto attack, I consume it, and it gives me a shield based off of 60% of my physical attack power. So I just build massive shields while I'm whacking things and I don't take any damage. It's really cool. And then this gives me like a quad dash. So you can dash up to 4 times in a row, doing damage and gaining crit. I really like this side of the tree. And then you get a hack and slash, you get a retaliation, so you pop it up and you block a hit or two and you retaliate doing some damage. You get an AoE stun and AoE nuke that will execute anything below 20% HP, except for bosses, I think. And then you get this extra dash that gains a shield and physical damage or some shit. But this is what I switched to today on my other character. So those are your options. I would stay away from the shield. It kind of feels really bad unless you're playing as a group. This has a playstyle if you're interested in it. I really like this one over it. The spear looked good on some people that were playing it. It's really pokey and fast damage. But like I said, this one's about lifesteal and leeching. So you don't have to worry about HP potions. You don't have to worry about mana potions because you just left attack almost the whole time. And it has some bleed abilities as well if you want to add those in on top of that. And then the dagger, like I said, you have the ambush, high damage PvP style, and then you have the bleed style over here. Hammer, I haven't really fucked with all that much or read about it. The bow is pretty high damage. You already have more than one? Yeah, I'm testing something, but I got sidetracked. Once again, another just high damage type of build, and then like I said, you have the 2 opposite ends, and then the life staff is just busted. I don't know what the hell this one does, but this one's absolutely freaking busted. Like these things just do so much damage. You throw down a pulsing AoE heal, you throw down a pulsing AoE damage and heal. Like you throw a fucking orb at somebody and you crush them and do and heal. Like it's ridiculous. The life staff is absolutely busted beyond belief. If you want to level without looking back, just go life staff and put all of your points into mana. Literally, just put all of your points over here into max mana and mana regen and never look back. You will just literally stand there and AoE farm mobs down because the pulse of the damage that you're going to deal is going to basically 1 or 2 shot everything. And if you're fighting like a boss, like an elite, like a 3-star elite, you just backpedal a little bit. You're auto attacking, waiting for your cooldowns and like healing yourself with your other skills. And you're just going to kill it so fast and you're going to heal so much. Now, don't get me wrong. You might have to kite the boss a little bit because if you can't 1 or 2 shot it, then you're going to have to like not take damage because you're going to be squishy as fuck. But you can heal a lot. Yeah, exactly. Well, so that's the big problem, right? Is when the game first came out, it was bad. And then when they did the 1.0 release, they had done so much work to it from the early access up until they finally 1.0 released it that it's a completely different game at this point. And they also lowered the price. So on release, they actually lowered the price to $10. Because it was 20 and it went on sale all the time for 90% off. So instead, they just made the game $10. And then last week, it went on sale for 60% off, so it was a $4 game. Yeah, like I said, man, it's insane. Just the amount of stuff there is to do in this game gives it like a 7.5, 8. And the only reason it's not higher is purely because the just minimal amounts of like stupid stuff that they have in the game. AKA like not being able to close things or open up game menu with your freaking with the escape key. Like, that's just so stupid. Where is the miner? I don't think I can access it yet. Yeah, I turned all my stuff down, and now I'm averaging like 70 to 90 frames. That's not too terrible. Yeah, so tokens. Okay, so it's a count wide. So confirmed, count wide. So it takes you 14 days, technically, to roughly 14 days, to get 1 month buff, 1 30-day buff. So technically, if you played every single day and you turned in every single thing, you could probably maintain 2 30-day buffs every month without spending money, which would allow you to have both the it would allow you to have both the double harvesting and stuff and the auto potion. But if you're not really into harvesting and doing stuff like that, then auto potion at least, and you'd end up with excess, points every month. It'd only take you 14 days to get this. So definitely viable. Definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. At some point, you'll end up having to buy inventory slot expansions for your character. You'll end up having to buy weight expansion slots for your characters as well. So I mean, make sure you're like looking into, focusing on that over, buffs, stuff like that. Yeah, like you take the first sub at 14 days, or you just honestly, you could probably just gimp yourself along till you get to the 30-day, because they do give you this at the very beginning, right? It's a 14-day buff. They give you this auto potion for 5 days, this one for 5 days, right? So now I have 4 more days of double harvest. I have 3 more days of auto potion. I have this one on, and then they still have daily logins that happen every day, right? Never remember where this shit is. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Oh, there it is. So as you can see, like day 6, I'm gonna get this, 7, this. When I get down here, I'm gonna get another 5-day auto potion on my 22nd day. So I'll get 5 days, right? And then I'll go from 6 to 22 without one. And then I'll get another 5-day of this 14-day one on 24th. And then I'll get another 5-day double one on the 26th day, right? And then as a beginner, I'm gonna get the starter pack, starter weapon pack, custom pack, so I can get a armor. I'm gonna get another one of these. I'm gonna get an inventory slot. I'm gonna get a weight carry slot and a costume slot. So in 7 days, I'm gonna get a full weapon and full weapon and armor costume. I'm gonna get a little bit of inventory slot, weight slot, and I'm gonna get another buff. And like I said, you can just gimp yourself along for like a month or two before you worry about going into those buffs. It's not that big a deal. Or you can just swipe your credit card for 10, 15 bucks and just get it so you can get yourself rolling first. When you were at the character screen, like I told you, You had to input it at the bottom of the screen where I was telling you to input it. But you can only do that on like your first, before you make your first character. So I'm assuming since you played before, you might not have it. I don't know. Yeah, so before you make your character, you were supposed to put the creator code in where I showed you. Yeah, you can't use it now. It's fine. I was just saying, like, that's why when you were making your character and you're buying the game, I said, make sure you use the code. It's in the bottom of your screen right here. Just type in the code, right? That's why I was saying that. Because if you don't do it then, you can't do it going forward. Fine. But yeah, I just made this character just to try to test that. So it is confirmed that it is account-wide and it is one city. So what you can do to save yourself some time is you can just leave one of your characters in one of your towns with all of your resources and just run around the town grabbing all the tokens on the one character. So you don't have to deal with it. Back at release like in February or before that, like during early access? Did you buy it back then, or was that like free access? I think that would make a big difference. You paid 20 bucks? Okay, yeah. So if you already made a character back then, you probably won't be able to do it. But if it does happen to pop up, like I said, basically, I'm gonna log out here anyway because it's up to 5. I wasn't paying attention. So long story short, basically, once you get to this screen here at the bottom right here, it'll have like referral code, and you just put the code in, and then you create your character. That's it. But I can't find a reason that you would need more than one character right now. Since it seems that the tokens are like account wide. I don't know. I would appreciate it, Shy. That'd be great. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here. This was fun. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We got to 44 in 2 days without even really trying. We got our professions quite a bit yesterday, but once we get done with the full quest line, we're gonna hardcore start jamming out the professions. Like that's what I'm not even gonna go for level 100 combat level. I'm going for max professions before anything. But from what I've understood, Shy, the way that the leveling process works in this game is like RuneScape, is level 92 is the 50% mark. So getting to level 92 is only half the battle on anything. So going from 92 to 100 is a hell of a grind. Yeah. But anyway, we're going to get out of here. If any of you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever have a gaming question, ever need help, want to share something, show something up, or help somebody out, that's the best place to do it. If you ever need to reach me on days that I don't stream or when I'm off stream, also the best place to do it. Just add me at any time. And if any of you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate it. Just go into the About Me, go give it a little clicky, go over there. If you want to rewatch a stream you missed or catch up on something you didn't see or whatever, it's the best place to do it. We save all our VODs over there. But I appreciate y'all. Any support you guys would give me on either side would be great, and I'd appreciate it. So I hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya, see ya, see ya. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See ya.